This is typically.
I really hope somebody remembers where we are in the story, because I do not.
This is typically the spot where Doge chimes in with something.
I sent you that video yesterday, and I was gonna do that, but nobody responded to it.
Yeah, I didn't understand the amusing part about it.
Wait,
Are you
what?
kidding? I sent Kit a joke, and it was this girl who like drops a bag of jelly beans on her bed and goes, "Look what I just got! I know what I'm doing with them," and just nobody responded, and it's because I used to save. I'm gonna shove a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass repeatedly.
Oh. I had a feeling that's where that
See?
was gonna go, but like, meh.
I used to say that on repeat. I figured one of you would get the
I
joke,
remember
and
that.
nobody got the joke.
Well, I had a feeling that I knew what the joke was, but I also didn't care, and Slime and Cube don't ever respond, so at least to that group chat. So
Damn. Wait. Doge, you sent me stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I've watched it, I
Imagine-
promise. I just don't answer.
Imagine being sent stuff. No, I'm joking. I'm dead to the world, so I can't say anything.
Where are you?
Alright, so was it the last chapter of the whole like fake out chapter? Or is it the one before that?
I think
Didn't Cheese die twice? That's what I remember. I remember Cheese dying twice.
well, yeah, that was
That was the
the
second one.
second chapter, and then we were on the chapter that has
We were-
2 deaths.
Sakura's.
Oh, I
Oh, it's this one.
Okay, my goat. My goat's dead.
Yeah, I remember that.
forgot. Sakura's.
Dead?
Oh,
She's
you said it.
she's saying
really
it. Yeah.
dead?
I didn't-
She's voicing.
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I can only look on at Sakura's dead body.
L.
Remember because you're
You're bad.
Didn't she try to fight the bear? Wasn't that what this is?
So to catch everybody up to speed, because it's been 10 months. No,
Was she like
nothing.
a traitor or something?
She was the mole. She was the one feeding
Yeah, she was
information
the
to
mole.
Monokuma, and she didn't want to do that anymore because she wanted to protect Hina, aka Aoi, and as a result, people were unsure if they could trust her or not. Then the room was locked. Makoto had to break in to get into this room, and Sakura's dead.
Oh, so it wasn't the teddy bear operator. Okay. I thought she tried to fight the bear and lost.
No, if we're talking about fighting the bear, we can talk about Dead by Daylight.
Oh my
Well,
god.
I think
hate
at the
that
end of
dialogue.
chapter 3, there was the scene with like Sakura fighting Monokuma, like
Correct.
doing like a karate thing. But that was to hint like she was the mole before they revealed.
Yeah. And they still, or Monokuma still doesn't know about the AI,
Yes,
which is pivotal. It's very, very, very pivotal.
correct.
Also, yeah, I showed Doge earlier. It's thought that in November, Danganronpa is going to be in Dead by Daylight.
Well,
For real?
people are theorizing it, but we don't know.
Oh.
It could be another board game.
I'll go for
A
it.
lot of the evidence that's going on right now seems to support it, and I have an idea of how it could work. But that means we would have to get through this game before then.
Yeah, I will believe it when I see it, just because I don't know.
I mean, Tokyo
I've
Ghoul's
been-
in it.
Yeah, well, Tokyo Ghoul I get because it's connecting canon. I don't know. We'll see.
Tokyo Ghoul is such a crazy.
You were now suddenly super quiet.
Oh no, I was just talking quiet. I can be really loud.
Tease moment.
Or I could be kind of violent.
Okay, don't do that. Don't do that.
Anyway.
You-
This would
We
be
didn't make it
cheese.
in time.
Cheese.
Nope, this is cheese.
My bad.
So we
Yeah,
got,
it's me.
yeah, so cheese is Kyoko. And I believe you're also, are you genocide?
Swimmer. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cheese
because
is genocide and the swimmer. Swimmer?
Nope,
no,
nope.
I'm the swimmer.
Odori is the swimmer and Toko.
Yeah.
Yes, I think you're right.
Doge is
I'm the high person, myself,
Byakuya.
and the bear.
Akuma.
And I think he was Hagakure too.
Yep.
I just typed it to Doge as well.
Yeah, no, that's why you said the high guy. I'm
Um,
sorry,
Dude,
vlogs.
he's just Shaggy.
He is Shaggy.
Like in the nicest way possible, he's just straight up Shaggy.
mhm.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think that's like a negative thing.
Cheese is also alter ego because it was
Still around.
Chihiro, so
Yeah.
and
And
yeah.
then here's the. Okay. I'm just one character. That's right.
Yeah, because all yours died really early.
you're also narrate basically the inner thoughts
that's-
of the main character, which is a lot.
One. His inner and outer thoughts. So
Yeah.
Exactly.
Alright, anyways.
It's
What up, Cube?
happened again.
muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction?
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others.
On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again.
I
need to examine Sakura's body.
Oh, Blassie. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long,
I got everyone.
Ogre?
yes. Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed? I see.
As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Cube says hi to Blassie from the other side.
No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What? What he said? You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation?
I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it.
That sucks, Cube. Monokuma.
You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file!
That's right, it's the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss. Oh fuck. Aisha. No, close enough.
Asahina.
Oh, you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours.
I just wanted it to be known. Anytime Doge reads anything, it's the only reason I still
It's
have
just
people.
Japanese names.
It's the
No,
only
that's
reason
just
why I
Japanese
still
names.
have Doge read, or just have people reading in general, is because having people try to say names is the funniest thing to me nowadays.
It's literally just Japanese names. It's the only thing I struggle with. Now then, with that,
Hold on, there's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Huh?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words,
Then I killed her?
hmm?
Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
Phew.
Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well done.
So I don't know who it was, but whoever that blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one?
Oopsie, before you get all pissy pot at me, you better figure out who did it first.
Shing!
Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one.
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing.
Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all.
I'm glad that Doja's voices go from Crazy Bear to somewhat high to just Doge.
Just Doge.
How can you say that now?
Sorry,
Easy,
I don't
folks.
have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead.
Then let's decide who will stand guard this time.
I'll do it.
Hina?
I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here. So.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me?
You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch closely. Consider that an order.
In order?
That's fine.
Fine. I'll stay behind.
Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we?
Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is...
Chiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are just as much in danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here.
Well, it happens further discussion would be a waste of time.
Doesn't even have an H in it.
How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in, just me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyways.
Yep.
Damn.
Nope, don't really care! I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
Why did we give Cheese this character?
Because she's had no characters, because all Jesus' characters fucking died.
It was just Kyoko.
It was just Kyoko, I know, but...
And I say you can have Jill.
And you, Hero, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request.
But
Hey,
We have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory.
Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Yaka, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
What does Hina think that Byaka's gonna do? See how
Hide
big of a
evidence?
bra size Sakura has or something? Just be like, yeah. Gotta take measurements,
Listen.
apparently.
He did
Not-
mess with the crime scene of Chihiro, which really fucked up things.
Oh, that's true. We did. I forgot about that. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Technically, Sakura did to touch Chihiro, so.
Listen.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution.
Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Investigate! I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. Dojin Cheese probably should take some notes or something. I don't know. Seems like a right thing to do. Only getting harder from here.
On my phone.
One person has a notebook, the other has their phone that has notoriously deleted, apparently, notes of other streams.
It took 2 years. All right, it was time to delete it.
Wow, wow! I can't believe you do such a thing.
Cheese, do you have a lot of pen and paper? Cheese?
No, I got my phone.
Son of a bitch!
Jeez, we can just DM the notes to each other back and forth.
I have
Actually,
literally
wait, that would go hard. Wait,
Huh.
let's do that.
I have like 6 notebooks behind me.
Actually,
All right.
wait,
vic-
I'd have to do it on my phone anyway.
The victim was Sakura Ogami, and the time of death is estimated to be around noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Nice. Sorry.
Hey,
That's
That's a big fucking detail. Jesus.
I think the case this time might be a challenge.
I guess I'm letting also y'all write down notes and stuff. I'm letting y'all more so figure this out. Why is that?
so
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside this rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door.
I feel like I need to add Cheese to the has trouble reading list. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like 0 escape, right? What an interesting thing.
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder.
But locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life right before our very eyes like this?
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails?
Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
Oh my, wait, no, I know, don't read. I'm like writing down too.
All right, yeah, no, like I said, I'm giving you time. Like I said, I'm only interjecting if it's like to a point where I know you don't need to write anything down. If I'm silent
Yeah.
and you're not writing anything down, you should be concerned.
Well, when you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. Please don't talk. I'm like, right.
I know. While I am an asshole a lot of the time, I'm reasonable.
I'm not writing shit down about this part. This is the basics of like storytelling.
Well, I'm writing it down. So, the first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special methods seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There's a number of variations.
So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Don't click.
Just tell me when, Cheese.
Yep.
I have to give props to Cheese, by the way. During the third, like, I found this out months after the last stream. Cheese was actually very much trying to write notes and, like, figure out the third case. But because we kind of rushed through it a little bit, which I think that was a community effort here of rushing through that case, there was a lot more questions than there was answers. And that's why, one, I'm being more lenient with, of course, letting people write notes, of course, and like being lenient when it comes to reading. Also, just cutting in on stuff of reading when it doesn't matter. But also, like, I'm very much encouraging and want to remind Doge and Cheese specifically, because Odori already knows this game.
Yep.
So, Odori, if you have a question, I should be really concerned. But if Doge and Cheese have any questions at all that won't be asked or like answered later, I implore y'all to ask the question.
Because either me or Kit would have the answer. The only question I would have is like on the side would be like, oh, I didn't remember it like this. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could go through
As
by the way.
I do also want to mention, because Dory and I have also gone through this, I've been paying attention to try to see if like the hints of who the killer is prior to it, knowing, who's the killer. This one's sneaky. I like it a lot. Oh.
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through the gap in the door, something like that.
That would be some insane precision, though. Has anyone here fired a bow and arrow before?
Yes.
Listen, one day we'll get the ultimate sharpshooter.
We took a class on bow and arrow in middle school.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was fun.
My parents bought, I think it was my second brother, a bow, but he never like figured out how to use it because it was a compound bow, right? The one with like that takes
heavy
like a
draw until you
yeah,
get to
heavy
that
draw.
point.
Yeah, and before he's the jacked jock that he is now, he couldn't do it. And strangely enough, I could, so I've learned how to fire a compound bow.
I couldn't shoot bows, but I did get my gun license twice.
Anyone here thrown X's before? Because I did that semi-recently.
Oh,
December.
no, I did
Did you
too.
go downtown?
Yeah, that was the work party.
Yeah. I want to go.
I'll go with y'all. Please take me
It
with.
is
There's
the
pinballs there.
arcade.
There's pinball machines there.
There's a lot there. It's an arcade.
And no, but the arcade game choices that they have, honestly, not that great, except for some of the rhythm games. But other than that, like, not really some good choices. Pinball machines, great. And then the X throwing, yeah. Like, please let me go with you, Doge.
Have
Yeah,
you
we
ever
haven't been
been
yet.
to a destruction room?
No, we don't have rage rooms here. There's one way up north, but it's like 2 hours away, and it's just
We
not worth
have
the drive.
an area that has like a bunch of them in one. So we have like a rage room, and it has an axe throwing, and it also has like a paint throwing room as well. And I kind of want to do paint throwing because I don't like rage rooms. Those scare me because I don't want to rage. And I also axes scare me, but paint.
Well, the thing is, there's safety precautions, like, of just being very concrete on, like, what you need to do to handle an axe.
Yeah. But it might bounce. You do got to be realistic. It might bounce off the wall and come back at you.
It's,
You
it's
never know.
also my own personal anxiety.
The thing is, the bounce, I could go off about this because we had, like, 2 instances of bouncing, but both were from negligence rather than throwing it. So.
Well, yeah.
however,
Oh. But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it.
About to say, if I've learned anything from 60 Days In, you can turn anything into an arrow. Turn anything into a
True.
shank. I think we probably crossed that one off the list.
it's true.
Sorry. Third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
What do you mean by that?
In other words,
Sorry.
You're good.
Okay.
No need to apologize. I was about to say these are things that, like, while Dory and I know, Dory and I obviously playing the game before, and Doge has done some murder mystery games on the channel. This is something that's probably still vaguely new to Cheese.
And it's also this is investigation time, so it's
Well,
a little bit lenient in main story because it's good to get the information. So
Yeah, I just want to make sure I have all the information.
yeah,
Because that was a big
It's
thing
not-
that Cheese told me about. I was like, I wanted more information, but I didn't want to chime in. I was like, Cheese, motherfucker, talk.
Yeah, I already have like a lot of. I'm not gonna say I know what happened because I never know what happens in this game because it fucking pulls some shit out of its ass. But I have a halfway idea, at least of how Sakura was killed. Who did it? No fucking clue. not a slim chance. I could believe we did it in a rage. I just don't know.
Just a blood rage, and
No.
they're just like,
Yeah.
okay.
That'd be crazy. They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that.
That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is that it wasn't actually locked at all.
Not a locked room.
In other words,
So I think it's this one. Just so we're on the same page. I absolutely think it's
yeah.
this one.
I would also think it's this one. I feel like the other ones wouldn't really make that much sense. By that, I mean, there actually is an alternate... By that, I mean, there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible.
Do you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yeah.
Absolutely not.
When it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basic.
So there are 4 possibilities, and Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
I feel like knowing Monokuma, I feel like it'd be some... I feel like there would actually be an alternate route.
That's what I'm saying. This is a murder school. You tell me there's not like a back passageway in a vent or like just like a false wall. There absolutely is a secret door in this room.
Like, I would think, maybe, I don't know. I could see 2 happening. I could see number 2.
Which one was that
I-
one?
The locked room exists before the crime is committed.
Oh, yeah, but then you have to kill the person from outside, and while it sounds like they were stabbed, I don't see the murder weapon. So they would have had to take in the murder weapon.
That's true. That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say.
I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figured that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Hey, remember the cardboard cutouts of everybody?
Yeah, it's so weird.
What do you want to look
is
at?
really weird.
We're going to start with Cheese.
Sakura's body.
Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head, Sakura suffered. Normally wouldn't have any problems believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she also had vomited blood. And I could see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered from any other injuries. Status of Sakura's body. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood?
Not a chance.
Byakuya,
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location.
interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree?
No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died.
That's the
Yeah.
definition of interesting, my guy. Let's do the rose petals that I think is blood behind the chair.
There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. So not rose
Oh.
petals or blood.
Probably something
Yeah.
glass smacked her in the head.
The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Glass shards on the floor. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor. Jeebus.
Wait.
Writing down notes about the shards of glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely I am.
Yeah. Absolutely.
As you're right, and I want to say I miss you guys. It's been a bit. I'm quiet. But
It has been 10 months since I just abruptly stopped this.
Oh,
just in general, like, you know what I mean? I just went quiet.
Okay. What else? The little like napkin right by her feet.
This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Ah, that's...
Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well,
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after he left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little.
So you gave that candy to Sakura.
I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them.
Really like them that much?
cause, I mean,
I want Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her.
Oh.
Now, they've all lost their flavor.
Yes, that's the upsetting part.
That's the problem here.
Sakura dying. Oh, second place. The fact they lost her flavor? Fucking blasphemous. Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper.
We
Doge.
got a tornado watch going on. Sorry.
You're good.
Let's do the figures on the back wall.
There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottles?
So,
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle.
Huh?
You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that.
Yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
So this is a Monokuma. So this is a Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will.
Monokuma bottle. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle's sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Jeebus.
The blood right in front of the, like, magazine thing.
There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine shelf bloodstain. Doge.
I'm gonna say it now. I would be shocked if somebody was able to lift this person. Let's do open locker where the killer obviously hid.
Oh, the locker's open and there on the inside. It's a handprint?
why?
Oh, sorry. What's a handprint doing here?
I don't know why you apologize. That was literally the moment it popped up.
No, because like I'm like writing and doing I'm doing like 50 million things right now.
You're fine. Neko says hi, by the way.
Hi, Neko.
It looks like someone touched the inside of a locker and it left a handprint in all the
It's
dust.
true.
Writing.
You're good. Someone with some small ass hands.
It's one of those things where I never trust the depth perception of size things in 2D video games.
So you think that Sakura fit inside that locker?
No, but Sakura's the only one that wouldn't fit in that locker is my point.
Like,
Yes.
Yeah. And also, like, I'm not trusting how that blood stain looks. I feel like maybe she could have, like... No.
She got hit over there, and somebody was like, I'm gonna lift you up and just sit you down for him improper.
That's what I'm saying, right? No fucking...
I
Oh,
could-
maybe that's where she vomited
I
blood.
thought...
There we go.
I thought... Oh, yeah, you could be right about that. Yeah, you could be right about that. Maybe she walked over and then she died.
Neko says you abandoned her.
Like, that's what I was thinking originally was that she got hit over the head, like, with the thing over there,
bottom?
but it wouldn't make sense with the glass.
Oh, you think...
Yeah, it would not
so
make
you originally thought that she got hit with the head with the bottle by the magazine.
And
rack.
then walked... Yeah.
Okay.
Like, maybe she tried to fight them, but when she realized that, yeah, I probably wouldn't win this, she just sat down in the chair and died.
I mean, who's gonna lose this fucking Sakura?
I don't fucking...
We gotta
know.
we gotta look at somebody. Who's the one? Who else is bleeding around here? Oh, okay. Fucking you. You're the one. Got it.
Maybe Sakura's, like, sick or something.
She just got sick, and this is the one time.
Yeah, this is a one time. Yeah.
Oh my
Like,
gosh.
Come on.
Jeez, I feel the need to say this, and I don't know if it's technically a spoiler because I don't know. The candy was poison cheese, so Sakura threw up, and then was struck from behind while Sakura was weak.
No.
Hina, I threw up.
I mean, hey, we don't know for sure, but that is my immediate thought process.
To be fair, by the way, Neko, Cheese and Doge don't have chat open just in case of spoilers. So, Neko says that you're ignoring her, Cheese.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm ignoring you.
People in chat like to throw spoilers around.
Right.
I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra.
So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility.
Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right?
Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
There's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door.
Yeah, so then, what does that handprint mean? Locker handprint. Cheese, have you gotten, oh my gosh, what the fuck is her name? Let me look it up here. Have you gotten, Minami in P5X?
I am not going to pull for her because she goes to standard.
Are you pulling for Yui?
Yeah, I'm pulling for Yui because she's limited.
Gotcha. I was just curious.
I got Morgana today.
Thanks. I'm about to get on once I finish the first plan.
Do the comic books, even though I don't think it's gonna tell me anything.
Magazines?
Yeah.
I mean, it does kind of look like
That same shelf full of magazines. They're all different kinds of magazines here.
Whoa!
That's kind of how I thought that was gonna go.
No,
there should be
really?
nothing else over there.
That's
So you got 3 people, a clock, broken glass,
Oh,
door.
This is where we broke in. Never mind. I forgot we broke in.
Oh, yeah, that's where we broke. Okay.
Also the clock.
Oh, there's a clock.
It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon, so roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego? Chibis.
Oh, sorry. Kyoko.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed,
Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
and she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her?
They used decisive strike.
Real.
Bro.
I wonder, did someone get the upper hand?
They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly. They would have needed to. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
Doge.
I'll talk to me.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away.
Doge every time I come
I
home.
hate you.
Real.
He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. Better go before he crushes my soul completely.
I have a gripe. I'm mad we can't like check out the slot machine because I just feel like that's where
I
the
want
hidden
to
room would be.
gamble. I want to gamble.
We have no money.
I want to gamble. I have 2 cents and like a stick of gum in my pocket. Let me gamble.
I'll fight you for that gum.
No.
Jeeps.
Hina.
What the heck?
What the heck? Sorry, we already know who did it.
I won't forgive you.
Yakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto?
Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more.
Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in this rec room.
What?
After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me... She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon.
By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then.
I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stop her by force even, this would have never have happened.
Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Always accounts. But the fact that she asked those 3 to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, might be good to confirm what I just heard with the 3 of them directly. So your 3 suspects are Yakuya, Toko, and Hiro.
Let's look at the ground thing that is just gonna tell us that's how we broke in.
That's not the only thing that's there. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room. I would like to remind you we used a broom to break in.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It's been 10 months.
That's true.
It looks like a protein drink. And it's empty.
Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein, and she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
Oh, sorry. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you.
No, but still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A-2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
Sorry. Was the chem like A2?
Yeah, A-2. You don't need to apologize, TGs. If you hear me say your name, maybe. But I'm not saying it,
I
so.
think A1 steak sauce plus 2.
That's A3.
Yeah, it was.
I mean,
A1
place
steak sauce
1.
plus
I meant
one.
to say 1.
But that's strange.
Oh, what is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can?
Shards of light blue glass. There must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it.
Why does that matter?
So,
Can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on.
An important clue? I'm not sure I see how.
Oh, I absolutely see how.
The protein
I
drink-
also see how.
It got dropped after we broke in.
Yep.
Alright, I got 2 more. No, we cannot play
Jeez.
Othello.
Chair.
The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Doge, you got 1.
Do it. I don't know what it is. Door.
No, it's you.
What?
I already did me.
Yeah.
We already did this.
Yes, we did.
Nope. Read your line, fuckface.
What do you want? You're bothering me.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Make it quick.
Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? Now that ringing a bell why you need to talk to him again?
No.
Yeah, but we weren't done with the room.
That
We
is
gotta
literally
finish
the
room
last
first.
thing. The door would let us leave.
We didn't do the door.
The door would let us leave.
Well, so you found out. Interesting.
Then it's true.
Hey, fantastic.
I did receive a note to that effect, yeah. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster?
So you didn't go see her.
Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all.
Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight.
Okay, thanks. And then that should be everything.
It's everything from what I can see.
Oh, there's one more.
The door!
Oh, it's probably the window. This door is the only way in and out of the room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when it broke in to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening, and there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Rec room door.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation?
Yeah, I think so for the most part.
So then,
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place.
She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people, so I needed to hear what they have to say. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Who do you want to talk to first?
The closer room.
Boring. I press the doorbell. But after a few seconds...
Who's there?
like the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something?
Reaction. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him.
What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said so too, didn't I? I guess it's totally obvious now, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it?
I admit I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go.
And Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Is that good enough? I'm going back to my room.
With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. It's her account. Rose, I think, is right here. I press the doorbell. After a few seconds...
You know? What's up, Makoto? Did you need something?
Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have you special abilities awakened in you?
Okay.
But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too.
What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course.
But didn't she write you a note?
Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing.
I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then he went and met with Sakura.
You got it all wrong.
No way. I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that?
Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then.
Oh, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you?
Do I still have it? Let's see.
Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore.
With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh?
Bro.
Bro.
Scream.
Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out.
Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that the ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went.
The ogre, not just ogre. Okay.
It was technically that ogre, but I said the ogre. Cry. So, well, if you excuse me.
Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor in the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start?
I guess the chem lab, even though I think we should be investigating the room.
I was gonna just.
I mean,
I
guess. I guess we could look at the chem lab, but I do feel like the room would probably be.
Right, like, I know the game's not gonna let us in this moment, but like, there has to be a way in and out of that room that isn't first obvious, and I don't know that they're gonna let us figure it out in this moment.
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going?
I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told
I
me.
see.
See? So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming that they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying.
Someone's lying.
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look over them one more time.
Which one first?
Cheese.
Magazines?
Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that detail, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word had been written in bold, bloody letters. It said, Toko. Could this be a dying message?
correct.
Then it would appear you found it.
Kyoko, is this...
So,
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it.
a dying message?
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly how I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking.
Hey, is that? That's a Toko, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Then she's a killer, right?
Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer.
I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Magazine dying message.
Body.
According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's
just
body.
a second.
Just staring off into space isn't gonna help you figure anything out.
Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it.
Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal.
Then how can you...
So,
I imagine it's because I've touched plenty. What?
I've touched plenty of dead bodies.
I've touched plenty of dead bodies.
No. I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past.
What?
Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here.
Her shoes?
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep?
Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Yellow powder.
Hey,
Yellow powder.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead she received 2 blows to the head.
2 blows.
Indeed.
Interesting, when you say. And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
Give you a moment to...
Well, that means someone else is framing Toka.
It's true.
What? We're not talking about Toko. We're talking about Sakura.
Nope, Toko's
Oh,
name
oh,
is...
I got you.
No,
I understand.
Toko's getting
Got you.
framed.
Yeah, I got there. I got there.
Yeah. So it's not like a Leon situation where,
Yeah.
yeah. Or 11037.
I mean, I guess she is probably the easiest one to frame.
Yeah, she's fucking Genocide Jill. Yes.
Yeah, I guess. I guess. So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail.
Kyoko's examination summary. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off.
There was something else to look at, and I don't remember.
I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles.
I
Would you
think
like to-
it probably. Oh, sorry.
Would you
I
like
think
to
it
take a guess?
probably- It has something to do with the chess pieces, I feel like.
Yeah, they're technically missing the queen, is what I would know. Because the knight's the one on the floor, so technically they're missing.
Something new,
2
something
bottles.
new.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it.
Correlation, Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
so...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome.
It's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer.
I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with.
Only to a degree. I mean, you realize that the queen's missing, so
Hey.
it should piece it together.
Yeah, the 2 bottles. Smack, smack, but where's the second one?
Letting she's write that down.
I'm just gonna add that to the notes. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right?
An experiment?
Anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces first.
Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
that doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And the obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass.
With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up...
Oh, is this me?
Who else would it be?
I don't know. I thought like maybe Byakuya would be like, Kyoko's gone. I need to get in. I need to get in there.
He would be
find
calling.
everything."
He would be calling Makoto a waste of space.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then,
Is everything ready? Let's get to work.
So what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're gonna use it to compare weights.
Compare the weights of what?
The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact.
Why do you want to do that?
That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen.
First, compare the weight of the two. Anyway, first, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles.
It's
In
balanced.
other words,
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same.
Which makes sense. Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now, here comes the important. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see?
Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected would be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and
so
there.
then,
Okay, let's give it a try.
Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together,
hey,
and I believe you will. Oh my God! And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you.
What's the conclusion?
2
Go ahead.
bottles!
There you go.
A little bit more than that.
2 bottles were smacked over her head. 1 person stole a figurine.
There you go, Cheese. Good
That's it.
job.
There you go,
Gold star
Cheese.
to Cheese. Monokuma bottle experiment. There, I finished examining all the things Kyoko mentioned, and I did find some new clues, but when it comes to the locked room puzzle, I'm still totally
Hey.
clueless. As Cheese
That's fine.
finishes writing. It's fine.
1 stole a figure. Sad face. Oh, I just remembered. There was one thing I wanted to tell you. I saw Byakuya in the chem lab when I went to go get the scale.
whew,
I didn't want to deal with him, so I took great pains to sneak in and out without him noticing me.
And?
so,
If you haven't checked out the chem lab, you should probably do that since I couldn't do it myself.
You know, the protein can we found at the murder scene must have come from the chem lab. I think you're right. I should probably take a look around that area.
indeed.
Indeed.
To the chem lab!
Away we go.
Maybe
yeah.
we'll find the yellow powder.
Cheese
yeah,
wants
yellow
to.
powder. I really.
Cheese
haven't
wants to get
played.
high on drugs.
Breaking Bad.
No, Breaking Bad's blue.
You're right. I haven't watched it, so.
I want
What?
so much meth.
Makoto, do you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way.
Yeah, got it.
I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand.
Yes,
Oh,
sir!
well, ooh, I think we found the powder, guys.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Maybe. It's just a thought, though.
What?
Who broke it? Bro! They need to clean it up!
She's freaking out that there's yellow powder on the floor.
Why didn't they clean it up?
Okay, let's go ahead and touch the yellow powder.
I'll have to look at this first. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like there are 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it.
Oh my god.
That's like, they didn't even try! Sorry. Let's just look at the footprints, bro.
These are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf.
How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan.
By we, do you mean me?
How kind of you to offer.
With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop.
Okay. So I got to work. Before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this?
Not bad. For you, I mean.
For me?
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours?
No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm the size for myself.
I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said.
I see. Your feet do appear to be too big.
We know what they say about
Oh.
big feet.
Thanks.
I was
Big
about to
shoes.
say what it says. Let me see
Unfortunately,
your
I must admit,
size.
these are not your footprints.
Yaka has a secret foot fetish is actually what's going on here.
Oh,
Would not be shocked.
I would not actually, but I
Though, just as a reflection of you, do you have something you'd like to admit to the class?
Don't you worry
Okay.
about my love life. I'm married.
don't. I was about to say.
Yeah.
Please, no.
The crowd does not like this. Read your line, please.
I already said the line!
You did.
No.
I talked over.
I was... Yeah, okay. People talking. Unfortunately,
But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easily determined who they do belong to.
and these prints are a really valuable clue. Doge.
Sure, middle of the yellow.
There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint.
Okay.
Oh, wow,
Broken
thanks. Yeah, broken bottle.
There's a broken bottle on the front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C-4. Let me know when you're ready, Cheese.
Wrote it down.
Alright. Oh, thank you. I was about to write that in the wrong person's DMs. That would have been bad.
You just gonna send somebody.
C4.
You just gonna message somebody Chem C4, and they're like, "What? You trying to blow me up?"
My girlfriend would have been very confused.
Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the fourth floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this.
Then this powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words,
That's right. It could have only been around the time of the incident. I was going to say accident.
That really is when it happened. It must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. It's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle was labeled Chem-C-4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints in the powder.
Go, cheese, go.
Hey!
I was thinking C for cheese. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There's all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I can guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh, but wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C-9. Did someone have put it here on accident?
Bro, our character's so dumb. B.
For bitch. Anyway. So on this shelf it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are.
The reagents. Put simply, they use in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss.
Isn't that kind of harsh?
what?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
Doge, did you intentionally just message me Chem C-4 don't drink?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's in our chat too, but I thought it'd be funny to send it to you. I already read the line, Kit.
Oh.
That's fine.
Exactly. The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well.
I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number, so I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit Section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here, in which case I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf.
Jeez, what is TSPMO?
This shit pissing me off.
Oh.
What is? Are you talking about Makoto being stupid?
Yeah.
Okay.
And no, actually, Cheese was talking about the murder doesn't know how to clean and put shit back.
That too. So on this shelf, one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number, so I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit Section C. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. It was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A. There's definitely something going on there. Chem lab shelf.
You know, to be fair,
Mhm.
I thought the poison was going to be in the candy.
Still could be. There's yellow powder.
Yeah, but more than likely, it was in the protein drink. So
I think that would make more sense.
it would make more sense, and it makes me really sad because I thought in the candy would be like, Hina, you got her killed because you gave her candy. You bad, and I thought it would be funny.
Feel bad.
Oh wait, she accidentally like
she
got her
didn't, like,
killed.
Yeah, like somebody used her love for Hina to like kill her. Yeah, that's not what happened. But
Honestly, I think that would be really cool.
All right,
that'd be
who's
really
who's
cool.
ready to measure some feet?
Kit,
I think you're very excited for
Nah,
that.
it's trial
I'm not.
time.
You got
what? You're kidding
Sorry.
me.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then
No.
let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
That's actually so dumb to trial us out at that point.
It's the time already, but we're right in the middle of figuring out this locked room mystery. I'll have to try to tie up all the loose ends at the class trial. No, I absolutely will figure everything out. All right, no
This
food
feels
fetishes.
like it's going. This feels like it's going a little fast. Like I'm not saying that like I'm confused. It just feels faster than normal.
No, I agree with you. And we also have to make our pre-trial guess of who did the murder.
Yeah, we'll do that when we're on the scene so I can get us another slice of pizza. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then...
The ultimate martial artist.
Not going to say the last part.
Ooh.
How do you even say that?
A locked room murder mystery. Wink.
What?
What the?
Oh, I've just been recently discovered the power of emoticon. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD.
Oh, he's cooking.
This is just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse?
phew.
No matter how great something is, if you put a smiley face, it makes it look super negative.
One more time, please.
No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
There you go. Also, you're
I
just...
did not say sad face.
I'm guessing you're not doing the Monokuma voice because Allie's nearby?
She's on the phone.
Oh,
Yes,
got it.
indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? What? Stoke face? Jesus. He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
No, please. Or now then, please get on the elevator. This is my favorite emoticon, by the way. I do this shit all the time.
Attest to this.
Okay.
I'll see you all down there.
Let him cook.
Bro,
no,
he's
you're doing.
raising his hand.
It's the Kirby dance. That's what it is.
I'm doing the dance with him. I'm doing the dance with him.
I don't remember how to do the table flip thing in Discord, or I would do it, Kit.
What the hell was that?
I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. Why do you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual. Oh,
Don't
shit.
be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
Mean Toko. Toko.
You literally have murdered
Oh,
like hundreds of
Toko
people.
herself hasn't murdered, but Genocide Jack has.
I'm not giving someone with DID a pass.
Whatever.
I thought that was also partially just sent to Doge.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a second, hold on.
It works in both.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit.
Killer. The one that murdered Sakura. Oh, she was stronger than anyone I know. Where did the light even come from? Like that one light. Weird. And yet someone killed her.
Cool.
And that person is here? That person is one of us?
Among Us.
Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence.
With that light, all I could think about was the Krabby Patty. La-da-dee-da-da-dee-da.
We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elf shoes return! The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always... Remember when that used to be full of people?
Yeah.
The ride was over. The doors opened once again.
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really?
This is kind of depressing.
That's so few. You must be lonely.
You say that like it's not your fault or all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or... will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial.
Hey, guys, I think this might be deadly.
She's made that joke 4 times now.
Wait, am I really?
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much every single time.
We're very...
I'm so funny. I'm so funny, guys.
Guys, I think that's Jesus' catchphrase.
All right, I'm gonna grab a slice of pizza when I return, which is gonna be in like 5
What
seconds.
kind of pizza?
Meat lovers.
Can I have one?
No, because I got it for free when they fucked up my order last time.
Oh.
Yeah, have I really made that joke like every time?
Yes, you've literally made this every
Without
single
fail.
time.
Oh, really?
I didn't
To be
remember,
fair,
but I
they've been
just went
months
along with
apart, so like I'll give you a pass.
Okay, so for between 3 and 4, yes, and between the start of 1 and 1, yes. So we can give a pass to 2. 2 and 3 were literally like a week's apart from each other, like 1
Yeah,
week.
that's true.
Yeah, but I'm just so funny. So like, you know.
Is that why you never show up to the
You are
streams anymore?
funny.
Because you're worried that you lost your funniness?
Damn.
You are funny, cheese.
Everyone just hates me. No one loves me anymore.
I just
Goodbye.
said you are funny.
Jeez,
Goodbye.
everyone misses you, is what the case. They're pissed off that you don't show up anymore. You have no idea how many times Blossie's like, is Cheese gonna show up to the stream? And I'm like, probably not. Cheese has a life now. Like, Cheese has moved past this. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Hey, I'm still here. Sort of.
It's okay. I'm never here too. But I unfortunately am an adult and I'm tired and I.
Cheese is in fact spoiled milk.
I am. I'm proud.
Yeah, no, I'm back.
Proud to be spoiled milk.
All right, do we have to do our guesses?
Yeah. First, before you guess, say kind of your thought process is whoever wants to start.
Hey, Cheese, you want to go first?
Bro.
I'm really set in mine, and I don't want to influence yours. Is my only concern.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, they had to have poisoned Sakura in some sort of way to make her weak. Make her weaker. And then like as she was probably weak and like throwing up and stuff, they just smacked her over the head with those bottles and killed her.
So here's a question. Just a few questions of clarification on my end.
Hey, I still have to go.
Okay.
Fuck you.
But if you can go first, then I'll just ask clarification of both of yours.
I mean, Cheese is right on the money. Obviously, the protein drink was spiked. Now, the confusing thing is the powder fell while Sakura was standing there. Is my assumption. I mean, technically, I guess the yellow powder could have fallen off of the person in there, but it almost looks like Sakura poisoned herself by pouring the powder into her own protein drink. But I don't think that's what it is. But she was poisoned via the protein drink, drank the protein drink, threw up, and then was like woozy and weak. Someone popped out of the locker, bopped her in the head twice, and then took one of the pieces, specifically the queen, and then fucked off. Shoved the chair under the door, and then got out of the room with the door already being jammed. So I assume there's a secret path in that door. I assume it's behind the dartboard, to be honest with you.
Honestly, I do agree there is a secret passage in there.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that it's trying to influence us by noticing the queen is not the piece there. And so I want to say this is a Jill murder. Whether it was Jill or the not Jill one.
Jill or not Jill. Toko.
I
want to say it's them because the queen's missing. As much as I feel like the whole chapter was framing the high guy that I can never remember the name of, Hero. I feel like it's too well thought out for it to be Hero.
I think a little bit differently. It couldn't have been Jill or Toko. Because Jill has her own way of doing things. That's like very obvious.
Knives.
I remember that. That's why she couldn't kill, because it's very obvious that it's her if she did it. I think it's Byakuya. Because he just wants to... He obviously wanted to get the strongest person out of the way. And framing Toko, I feel like, makes sense.
We'll say there is a part of me that goes, oh, maybe it's not... It's obviously not Jill. It could be Toko, but I think more than anything, I think it's... If we weren't actively with the purple-haired girl moving the laptop, I would have said it was her. This seems like her through and through, but the fact that we're moving the laptop with her, I'm going to assume it wasn't. So that's why I think it was Toko.
Oh, let me just make sure I'm understanding this correctly. Doge thinks Toko did it. Cheese thinks Byakuya did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both are assuming that the secret of the locked room is that there's a secret passage. Sounds like both of you believe it's behind the dartboard.
It's either behind the dartboard or slot machine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well. Yeah,
Either
I'm gonna
one,
say yeah.
either one.
I was like, part of me was like, it could be behind the locker. The locker could have a false back.
I could see that too. That
And
would
that's
make
what the
sense as
handprints
well.
are for. Because I feel like if you hid in the locker, it's pretty obvious you're in the locker. So I feel like it's a false back locker, and they came through the locker and smack.
Either one of those would make sense.
Yeah.
Got 3 questions here for you then.
Go on.
First, are we going under the assumption that the yellow powder on Sakura's shoe is just from her, like, spilling some of the protein drink on her?
Okay, there's an Amber Alert.
I mean, no, because that's not really how, like, that kind of thing works. It probably would have been mixed in. So, like, maybe it was on
Maybe
the
it's
killer,
on the
since, like,
or in the killer. Okay.
because maybe the killer, like, stepped on her shoe accidentally because it did fall.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's kind of what I was like. I was like,
Maybe-
there's no way
wait,
she was
actually-
in there grabbing a protein drink and someone like knocked off the thing. It just doesn't add up for me.
I have an idea. I think it was Chem C9 that is the chemical that probably killed her. But
So that's my second
I
question.
agree.
Are we
I agree.
are we under the assumption, based on what y'all are saying, you're saying that the poison killed her, not the blows to the head?
No, I completely disagree.
No,
the
the blows to
poison
the head-
weakened her, and
Yeah.
then she like threw up, was like gasping for breath, sat down in the chair to like recover, came out of the locker, boom, done.
yeah,
And then thirdly, do we have any idea who went to A, that's shelf A?
Oh, I assume the killer.
The
I
killer.
would assume it's the killer because
So in this case,
it's
Toko or Byakuya, yeah. Depending
Yeah,
on
they
what it
went-
was. Okay.
That's what. Well, now that poses an interesting question. Here's what I think it. The killer went to the chem lab. Somehow the bottle got dropped. Whether it was because they quickly hid from somebody walking by, or the building shook from them doing something stupid. Bam, powder lands out. They then went to shelf A, found the poison in there, put it in the protein drink that they knew was coming. Sorry, I'm confusing myself. Went to shelf C, grabbed their powder, dropped the other powder as they were turning around to go to shelf A. Went to shelf A, poisoned the drink, left it there. Drink was poisoned.
I can see that.
Okay. Any questions before we begin, though?
And I could totally be wrong. I think it is very definitively the poison did not kill.
The poison didn't kill her. There's no way.
Absolutely, it was like a hey, if I get into a fight with this ogre, I'm fucking
I'm
dead.
gonna lose.
I'm gonna lose. I have to poison her, or there's just no point in even trying.
I have to weaken her somehow, some way.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. As usual with the other 3 cases, once we know who the killer is, I will reveal kind of what the hints are leading up to the point, because every single chapter so far has had hints to who it was before even looking at evidence and everything. Like I said, I was able to figure out who it was prior. 5, I don't even know where to begin with where that hint's gonna be, but this is the only other one that I was like looking for, and I did sufficiently find it, and you can make a reasonable guess.
Are you saying it's a spoil? Are you saying that we don't die today? Oh my god.
It could be. The photo could also
Oh
be
my
it.
god. Oh my god,
No,
it's us. It's us. The final killer's
like
us.
I said, I really feel like this screams purple-haired girl, but because she was moving the laptop with us, it obviously wasn't her. But if
Here's
she
the
wasn't
thing.
with us for this moment, I'd call her all day long.
Here's the thing. I don't think Kyoko would do that.
Bro,
Like,
everyone in this game would do that.
I don't think she would. Like, I don't know.
The
I
only
feel
one
like
who's
if-
not gonna murder someone is the main character, and that's because
Bro,
not that kind of game.
they need a Danganronpa game where you are the killer. The last one's like having you be the killer. That would be so cool.
Yeah. Odori, do you have anything you want to interject?
Uh-huh.
Anything you want to add before we start?
No, I think they bring very valid arguments, honestly.
Yeah.
I can't say anything because I've played it, so.
I mean, fair.
That's
I
why
want
I've been
to.
quiet.
I want to say, as far as guesses so far, I think you both are 2-0, or 2-1. Excuse me. Because I believe you both.
Sorry, nobody got the it was a secret because Byakuya decided to play with the fucking crime scene.
Yeah. Sorry that no one got that.
There is something I'm gonna say though.
Yeah.
It won't go into context, whether they're right or wrong, whatever.
Yeah.
This is one that I actually kind of had an idea for before the trial started.
Yeah, I think that's how a lot of people who played this case the first time had an idea.
I had the feeling.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it was like weeks and like if we did it back week to week, I think they would have had the same idea. But
yeah,
like I said, I feel like it's the purple hair girl. Something in my bones is screaming that it's her.
What's your final answer then? Before I hit finish preparations, I need your final answers right now. You have 10 seconds.
Byakuya.
Toko.
Okay, well, easy.
I think it's Makoto.
I think it's the actual I think it was just a freak.
It was suicide.
Honestly,
The slot machine fell on her. It's the slot machine's fault. Somebody had to put it back. Monokuma had like 3 people put it back.
I think that would be so crazy to have a trial where it is a suicide.
Or it's just actually the bear.
Yeah,
Monokuma
it's just
walks in.
actually Monokuma. That
fucking with
honestly,
us.
at first, I thought that's what this trial was gonna be.
Me too, absolutely. Until Monokuma was like, "No, I didn't do it, you dicks," and I'm like, "Oh."
Oh man, that's so sad.
All right, well, let's jump into it. Of course, there's gonna be a lot of like talking. And we're gonna be bouncing back and forth. Who wants to go first for the first?
Yep, I was just gonna say, who goes first?
You.
I am
Okay.
here for emotional support and also to be like, it's like I'm the mom that's just like sitting here like.
I'm ready to do it. Let's fuck it up.
Class trial time.
Let's begin
Hey, Fumi's
with
dead.
a basic explanation of the class trial.
Fumi's
So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then,
Yeah, I
where
have a
to
question.
begin?
What's up?
Why is there not a game like this that's like Town of Salem-esque? I feel like that's a giant missed opportunity.
It's just Town of Salem.
No, I get I know what Doge is saying.
I know,
It's-
I'm being funny.
Like a multiplayer, everyone gets a character. It's kind of like the Death Note one, where
Like
it's kind of
Town
like
of
Among Us,
Salem.
Town of Salem mixed together.
I think
Well,
I think what it should be is like. No, I think what Doge is saying is like a game specifically based off of Danganronpa where everyone is innocent, but somebody has to make the decision.
What
Well,
if
I feel like somebody has to do a murder, and if you get it wrong,
that's just
game
cool.
ends. Yeah, exactly. Why do we not have a Clue style game, but just Danganronpa?
I'd be interested in it, honestly, because that would be fun. Like getting like, let's say you get like 16 people, like you're in just a lobby of 16 random people, and you're essentially given 2 days of quote unquote prep of just everyone like walking around, and on the 3rd day you have to like, there has to be a kill.
Somebody has to do it.
Yeah. Otherwise,
and it could happen on day 1 or 2, but the thing is, by 3 days in, somebody has to make the move.
yeah, and instead of it's like everyone has to like move in real time to that point, everyone has to choose a position and decide what they want to do.
You could definitely turn base it or something.
Yeah. And then at that point, it doesn't tell, it just shows who died and what like is chosen, and everyone else has to figure out what they were doing.
Exactly. Oh, dude, yeah. No, I would love it. It'd be really cool.
We already know who did it.
By the way, we already know who did it, so I mean, we could just go through this trial pretty quick.
Obviously.
Whoa! Deja vu!
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Morgana believes it. Morgana believes it. Right, Chiefs? And Doge.
Oh my
Doge
god,
played it.
Morgana.
Yeah, but
I got it. I got
that's
it.
voices.
Idiot.
I had
agree.
nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
No
I don't
way.
want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that.
Yeah, they
I
fucking
did.
hated her.
Once again, we are going to go through the entirety of it, and luckily we only have
my
3. You have
God.
Toku's account, Aoi's account, Byaku's account. Would you like to review those?
It's Aoi's account.
It
It's the
was
one
one
I
of
need
you.
loaded.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying
Sorry, I'm trying to remember on the controller what the right button is.
Because you all had a motive.
Okay.
You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low.
Okay, so we're gonna shoot
That's about
panel,
as low as you
panel
can
7.
get.
There's got to be some reason why Hina feels so strongly.
It was one of
Panel 7,
you
Aoi's
killed.
And what
account.
reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make it...
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
You would not have you missed.
Low. That's about
I-
as
dude,
low
I-
as you can get.
Miss. Like,
I was trying to
what the-
I'm trying to figure out
What if
the
you
pause
What reason
button.
do you...
Because you
It's
hated
right
her.
bumper.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her
Oh, it auto aims on controller.
No,
That's
it's wrong.
weird. Okay. That's what threw me off. Because I was like, why can't I move this?
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no
Yeah,
doubt
Morgana.
about it. One of those 3 killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all 3 of them. Then, does that mean one of them did it? Cheese, your turn.
Oh my god.
Once again,
I
wait
feel like
till the end of it.
some pressure on me.
Oh, you're good. Footprints in the powder, status of Sakura's body, and pocket trash.
Bucket sand.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on. There's no way none of you went.
Wait, one of them was a candy
At least
wrapper,
one
right?
of you is lying.
Yeah, who had the candy wrapper?
Yeah, it
Yes,
was
they were definitely
Hero. I
contacted.
just wanted to
But they
see.
claim they never went to see Sakura. Do you know which one I have to shoot then?
It was like when Hero said I never went, but the candy wrapper was there.
I don't think that's true. One of them is definitely lying.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with, there's no
So
way
it's
that
a-
one
yeah,
of you is.
I don't deny that I never went.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
That's the wrong button.
No,
A,
that's wrong.
okay, I want to point this out. A is to white noise, Y is to shoot.
Oh, you know,
Hero,
it's horrible.
when we were talking
for
before,
controls.
Yeah.
You dropped a small piece of paper.
Once again, I'm used to
remember?
playing this on the Vita, and playing this on the Vita, use the back screen to hit the white noise. That doesn't take away time, and then you just have to tap the front screen to shoot.
It makes sense.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots?
Oh no!
It's gotta be the
So
wrapper from the
hard.
candy I gave
The
Sakura.
music is
The
great.
music- The music in this game is
No,
Jamming back here,
it's-
just
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Once I get to V3, that'll be great.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hero, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Bro, so convincing.
But what Hero said can't be right, Doge, because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason to know that is...
When Sakura got that candy.
I got it!
Thank
I'm
God.
not sure about that, Hero. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it.
Motherfucker looted the body for candy.
I mean, what I meant was...
Honestly, what, bro?
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the
Yes.
sudden hostility?
But we just talked.
Oh.
That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta
So he
believe
did
me.
it. Got
You're acting
it.
incredibly suspicious.
I don't
You're
think it's him.
acting
I think
incredibly
he's too
suspicious.
stupid.
I really do think he's too stupid too, but like, bro, this is so bad.
It looks so bad.
Bad.
I'd also like to remind everybody that in the third trial, it all revolved around Hero being set up
Fucking idiot.
again.
Yeah, I agree.
More hostility.
Honestly, I would set this kid up.
It's not
Oh,
just
yeah,
normal
absolutely.
hostility.
Just for the love of the
You're the
game.
real culprit. I even have proof.
Oh.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
How do you know about that?
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message.
Wait, how
Just
does
like
he
what
know
you
about
guys were
that?
talking
How
about
do
with
you know about
Sayaka.
that? Huh? How do you know
How do you
about
know
that?
about that?
Myself.
See?
How do you know
See?
about that?
Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hero, hold
Did
on.
he actually just
When did you
sneak
see that
himself into
dying
a
message
corner?
of hers?
Hey, good job, Kyoko.
Oh,
When?
so
Huh?
apparently he's smarter than we thought, I guess.
Apparently not. He's still a fucking idiot.
Well, when we found Ogre's
Yeah, but he's
body.
like just a little bit smarter.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So
So he
it's
did
hard
it.
to
Got
believe
it.
that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was...
It was on the magazine shelf.
Good job.
I got it.
Doja's next.
Kyoko,
Yep.
you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What
Yeah, how
doesn't
do you
make
know about
sense?
that?
Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, there's an obvious
Oh,
problem with
kid, I
what
want you
Hero
to
said
know.
before. What's up?
I'm gonna be so mad if it's him. I think he's just an idiot, but I'm gonna be so mad if this is him.
It's definitely him. There's no way it isn't.
Make your
right?
argument.
Magazine dying message. Status of Sakura's body. Pocket trash.
Pocket trash. God, I really don't know what we're arguing here.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final word.
Oops, that's not the A button.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
No, there's definitely something wrong with what Hero said just now.
What are my bullets? I need to know what my bullets are.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when
It's
I
gotta be
found
the
the dying
status.
message. It was only after the investigation.
Would you like to just review what it says about each one?
No, I know what it says. I'm trying to think. I think it wants me
I
to
found
note
the
that her hands
magazine
are
tucked
clean.
away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled
yeah,
it
that
out,
would make
I
sense.
saw.
What's your problem?
What I said makes total sense.
So maybe I'm wrong, because
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was
this one?
discovered.
Oh,
No.
it's still wrong.
Yeah, it's wrong. Like I said.
Shoot!
Did you shoot
I
it
can tell
twice?
you
Why did you shoot
exactly
it?
No,
when
I shot it.
found
I
the-
shot it once because the first time it hit a white noise.
Oh, got you. Okay, okay. Well, Jesus Christ. Hey, run it back. Run it back.
I
What are
feel
the
like
shootable
So
things?
the status of Sakura's body, by the way, was before we
Doesn't
checked
have
our
her
hands.
Okay. And then pocket trash.
Magazine dying message. Assumed that whoever wrote it used their finger to do so. Pocket
Okay, so it's
trash.
the magazine. It's the dying message. Okay.
Pocket trash is just the garbage that Hero had.
Okay, fine. I was
When
pocket. So
Ogre's
it's the
body
dying
was
message.
discovered.
I didn't think it was that, Kit. I don't know why you shot that.
Shoot!
I think it's on scene 6. Or
I
slightly.
think this game's like.
It's when Kyoko said something.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was
I think
only
it's this one.
after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem?
Yeah,
What I said
think
makes
it's
total
magazine
sense.
shelf. I think it's magazine shelf, and it's the bullet you already have loaded.
I feel
can
like
tell
the
you
bullets in this game are so weird.
Okay, it is definitely just a this game sort of issue because 2 and 3 make a lot better. Just want to point that out.
Yeah, like I don't know what we're trying to argue here. Like,
Yeah,
You were-
we know
okay,
he's wrong.
I need to
We know he's
point this
lying.
out. This is not the game where your statements agree. You are purely disagreeing with what somebody said.
Okay.
So you
What
were
was
trying
on
to
the magazine
say
shelf,
no.
that's true.
You're trying to say that you want to contradict Kyoko. You know Kyoko's telling the truth,
Yeah, so it has to be his.
and there's only one bullet left
Yeah, so I guess it's the pocket trash.
because he got the pocket trash after talking to Sakura.
That doesn't feel like a contradiction.
I'm sorry, that just feels so.
When Ogre's
stupid.
body was
That feels
discovered.
so wrong, right?
That feels so
What?
wrong.
But
I
yeah, shut
swear.
the fuck up.
Well, I thought.
Oh,
Is
really?
this?
Exactly when I
So
when
what?
Ogre's body was. And I
So-
can tell you
So
when
it's not
it was
that
only
one.
after the
be
investigation had
this one.
begun.
Oh, no. It's the pocket trash on that one, I think.
I can
think
tell
it's
you
pocket trash on
exactly
that
when I
one.
found the
When Ogre's body was. And I can tell you it was only after
Right
the
here.
investigation had begun.
Nope, we lose.
Really? Bro, I'm so confused.
I'm so confused right now.
Yeah, I actually have no idea.
We lose.
Like, I know what I'm trying to fight against, but I genuinely don't know how to do it.
Yep.
Have we ever seen this game before?
Once. Oh.
Is
I didn't know it. They vote for us?
I refuse
Yeah.
to
If you
give up
lose,
yet.
they vote for Mikado.
That's so dumb. By the way, if you were the killer, you're absolutely sniping out Makoto, Bakia, or Kyoko.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body
Okay, so
was
it's not this
discovered.
one.
Yeah.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the
don't think it's
investigation had begun. I
'Cause that's
found the
true.
magazine tucked away on the
It's gotta be that.
magazine shelf.
Dog.
Shoot!
I
Okay,
can
I
tell
think
you
you don't even know the
exactly
answer
when
at
I
this
found
point.
when
I
Ogre's
thought
body
I thought it was
discovered.
pocket trash on
And I
Ogre's
can tell
body.
you when I found the dying message.
I was convinced.
It was only after the investigation had begun.
Which is true. She's not lying.
Yeah, she's not lying either.
Shoot!
I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation
the
had begun.
contradiction has to be
I
his
found the
statement, right? 'Cause
magazine
he's
tucked
lying.
away on the
He's
magazine
lying like a
shelf.
motherfucker.
It has to be his.
Yeah, I agree. It's you. I agree with you. If we're calling him out,
I can
he
tell you
lied to
exactly when
Yeah.
I found the when Ogre's body was
I'm
discovered.
gonna just do
And I
status
can
of
tell you
Sakura's
it was
body on the
only
magazine
after
rack.
I found the
Okay.
magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
No.
Is it
I've-
What?
pocket trash on
I've
the
done all 9. I've done all 9 I can
You
do.
haven't. You obviously
I
haven't.
can tell you
Sure, okay, is it magazine dying
It's gotta be
message?
When
him.
Ogre's
It's
body
gotta
was
be-
discovered.
Yeah, do this, I guess. I think we're wrong, but yeah,
Okay,
bro, I'm so
it's
wrong.
one
Oh,
of the
Kate,
things.
you gotta interject. That's what it is.
What?
Remember, there's that extra thing in this game where, isn't there another thing during the, or is that conversations? Where you have
Conversations.
to
That's
like
conversations.
step in. Okay.
Odori, do you know what I'm doing wrong?
Is
No, because you can highlight part of the
I
text
refuse to
that's
give
on.
up
I guess
yet.
that maybe
No,
that
that's
is
that's
part
during regular conversations. What am I
Okay.
doing wrong here, Odori?
Dory has no fucking clue. Dory. I guess just shoot his statement with all 3 bullets again, because we know he's the liar.
Yeah. Statuses. Let's do status of Sakura's body again, because that was the first one you did,
Yeah.
right?
I thought
I
so.
can tell you exactly
That's what I thought I
when
did
found
too.
when Ogre's body was discovered.
No.
No.
shoot!
I see. Keep trying it.
I can
Like,
tell you
do the
exactly
other
when I
ones
found
on
Ogre's
his-
body was
He has to be
discovered.
lying.
He's the wrong one here.
Shoot!
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
I mean, it wasn't tucked away.
It was.
It was just on the magazine shelf, but like
I can tell you
I
exactly
would
when Ogre's
Google
body
it,
was
but I
discovered.
would
And I can
spoil
tell
for
you when
myself, so
it was
don't
Yeah,
only
I can
after
get
I
it.
found the magazine
Double
when I pulled
checking
it out.
What's your
that
problem?
there's no
Makes
other.
total sense.
What am I doing wrong here?
What skills do you have? Is there a skill that'll help us?
No, there's a skill that narrows it down to 3. Hold on.
I feel so dumb in this moment. 'Cause I feel
No,
like
we
it's
already
not
like
on
we do, definitely know it.
Like we know he didn't see it. I feel like this is one of those things where we maybe are missing out on a.
Oh no, you were
gameplay
kind of
mechanic.
right. You were kind of
There's
right.
an interject, right? where
No,
you say,
it's
that's
you
actually
exactly
no.
when I
Okay,
found the
sorry, I
dying
forgot that
message.
this game has this
When
mechanic.
Ogre's body was discovered.
And
I
I can tell
told
you when
you.
it was
I was like,
only
there's a
No,
after the
yeah, there is, but I
investigation
forgot
had
about
begun.
it.
Found the magazine
It's.
tucked
Oh fuck! I don't know how to do it. Hold on.
Is it weak spots? Is that what it is? Flashback.
Yeah, it's a
memory bullet,
flashback.
there you
Yeah,
go.
it's a flashback. I'm trying to
God
press
damn
Y.
it.
When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total
That's what
sense.
it is. Yeah. Okay. I was
I
like,
can tell you
think there's a thing
exactly
we're
when I
missing
found
here.
when Ogre's body was
I thought this
discovered.
was in 2. Sorry,
Oh,
that's
so dumb.
yeah. I'm sorry.
so
This is
stupid.
I hate this mechanic a lot. I thought it was in 2.
When Sakura's
Choose
body
a
was
different-
found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf
My bad.
nearby.
I'll take the ownership on that one. Once again, it's been 10 months. Can we get some slack? Can we all have some
I know.
slack?
No, I totally give you slack because I was like, I thought there was another thing, and that's why I brought it up. But I was like,
But
don't
I
know
thought
what
you were
would be
talking.
grabbing
So
here.
there's a mechanic later in like a later game, just not to like, I'm not gonna spoil it. It's a different mechanic where you can press a button and your bullets invert to a lie.
That sounds so fucking cool.
You
That sounds so fucking cool.
So you can go through the entire game telling the truth the entire time, but you can get alternate cutscenes by lying during trials.
I love that.
We'll get to that, of course, when we get to that. But I thought that the grabbing bullet mechanic was in 2. I don't think it is in 2. It might be though.
I hope not.
Yeah.
I hope
rough.
not, because I think this is stupid.
I didn't realize that you could only grab gold text, by the way. I thought you
Yep.
could grab anything.
No, it's only gold text.
Okay. We note
That's
this for the
That's
future.
where Kyoko
Is it
found
still
it.
my turn or is it
After we'd begun the investigation.
Jeez, it's your turn now.
And you weren't at the murder
God.
scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then.
Okay.
Tell us the truth, hero. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt.
I would never lie.
You can believe me, I smoke all of the weed. All of the
I
time.
have a crystal ball. Wasn't that like a big thing in like the first murder? It's like, I have a crystal ball.
Yeah, and then it broke. He's like, I spend my life's fortune on it. And then it broke
Yeah,
like a
somebody
fucking
threw it.
Yeah,
to
Leon
hit
threw
the
it.
incinerator button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, sorry, Cheese, you're not in this. The bullet time battle.
Oh, okay.
And I need to remember how to play the bullet time battles.
Yeah, these ones are hard. I remember that.
Because it's A, matching the rhythm, and then attack, and then reload. And then favorite time. Okay. Hi, welcome back. You missed us losing our mind because we forgot that you can grab bullets.
Sorry, I had my my internet went out for a bit when I heard a lightning quack, so I was like, oh god.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, we forgot that you can grab bullets, and I thought that was in. Can you grab bullets in 2, or is that purely a 1 thing, Odori?
Shit, I can't remember.
I
Most of the time I consumed it was other people playing it.
no. Yeah, no, I
Remember?
just yeah. Anyway, time for me to.
Like,
Show me
in
the
that video
proof.
game.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof.
The end
I'm
is
at least
nigh.
30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
This kid just
The
going off
occult
of
is
vibes.
bullcrap.
I think so.
The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right.
This looks like it would go.
Show
good.
me the proof.
This should prove it.
I'm great at rhythm games.
You are great at rhythm games, to be fair.
Yeah.
I'm
But it really does
completely
look like you're
unconvinced
just.
that Sakura wrote that
Yeah.
dying message.
Sorry, say that again.
It really does look like it's just like you're randomly clicking buttons. It really does.
Well, no, I mean, in the beginning, I get what he's hitting on, but then the bar disappears, kind of like in Rhythm Heaven, where they, like, take away your ability to see it, and I'm
So
like,
that's
fuck that.
yeah, that's Hero's Fever.
Okay.
So he can use like the fever time, like how I stop the bullets and everything. He can use his own, which causes the bar to disappear. The thing is, I always, whenever I listen to music or play any rhythm game, I'm always tapping my foot to the beat. So I already had my foot tapping at the proper time.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the one reason I didn't think it was
Yeah,
Toko.
that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Wow, thanks, man.
No way.
No
No, I
fucking-
refuse. There's no way this chapter is this fast.
Admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked?
Hey, Byakuya's still here, by the way. He hasn't even talked at all.
And when I got there,
Just thinks everyone an idiot. It's fine.
He's just chilling.
Hey, jeez.
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well.
Okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help. It might give you some energy.
Oh, sure. Thanks.
and that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm gonna end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
I'm telling you in this moment, he
Then she
didn't kill her.
just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
Jeez, you go.
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense?
Why the magazine wasn't?
I got it!
Yeah, he didn't talk about
Yeah,
that.
because he
That's
said
true.
table.
Everything
he
you
put it on
just
the table.
said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it.
I did.
I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Wonder who that is, Doge? Someone who wouldn't like what had been written? Well, there's only one choice.
I want you to know the main reason I said he didn't kill her was the locker was still closed in the flashback. It's Toko.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
What?
Who else would
Like
want to
Martha
hide the
Ham-
magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
What'd you say, Cheese?
Why are there handprints on the locker?
Because she was hiding
Is
in
he
the locker.
right, Toko?
Oh.
Did you really go to the
okay.
rec room?
That's
Why
a
would I have...
fucking insane.
Wait,
bro.
but more important,
Again,
that doesn't
secret
even
tunnel.
matter. We already know who
Secret
did it,
Secret
right?
tunnel.
Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
Yeah, you might have injured her, but you
I
definitely
don't doubt
didn't kill her.
Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Dun 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 dun.
Damn.
You can't be serious. That's just...
Hiro really does
believe
just
it.
stumble into
Dude,
his
he's
shit,
just
doesn't
an
he?
Tell us what
idiot.
happened one more time.
He's so stupid.
Just first he gets put into a
Just
fucking
cheesing.
Power Ranger like outfit, gets accused.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Stumbles
Forgot
into
about
the
that one.
fucking Sakura thing, smacks her with a bottle, gets accused.
Gets accused.
If we go through it once
think
more,
it's cheese.
it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and have to prove that. Go, Cheese! Make your argument!
Milk.
Crazy. Oh, that's a lot of bullets. What the fuck?
Would you like to Would you like to?
I
didn't
would
want to,
assume
but
it has something to
I
do
did
with
it.
yellow powder. I feel like.
I grabbed him on a
Well,
Kuma
let's see,
bottle
let's
from the
see what it
shelf
says.
nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Yes, you did.
You hit her from behind.
I think what we should be doing, by the way, is going through, figuring out what is exactly a true statement and how we can make it false. I think that's how we should be approaching this. So, like
Well,
that yellow,
It's a false statement that we gotta make true.
yeah, it's just which is the false statement. So, like that first one, we know without a doubt, true. Hit Ogre from behind.
Yeah, he did hit her from behind. This
And
is
you
fact.
only hit her
He
once.
did that.
Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer.
Hiro hit
So
Sakura,
he's
that's for
lying
sure, but that
about-
doesn't end there. So this is not a lie. I now figured this out. This is not a lie. He just doesn't know more to the truth.
It's a lie, but an accidental lie.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you the bullets, and that way you can piece it together, okay?
Okay.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed
So
him
would
on a
it be,
Kuma
like,
bottle from
the
the shelf
status of-
nearby.
No, it.
And I hit
Kyoko's
Ogre from behind
examination
before she
summary?
could do anything.
And where?
You hit her from
Uh,
behind. And
hit
you
it- hit
only
her, like,
hit her
just
once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
There you go. Good job, Cheese.
No, that's wrong.
Because her summary said she was hit twice.
Yes.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Oh yeah, Byakuya, let's go.
This is such a Doge thing to say.
This is.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
I really feel like they're spoon feeding us
fast.
spoons.
After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
I know why that was really funny.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Again, spoon feeding spoons.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be... Time to spell, Doge.
Oh, is this the spelling one?
Hangman's Gambit.
Hangman's Gambit. Oh my god. It's chess. C. E. S. S. P. I don't know how to spell peace. Is it I-E or?
I.
Can I remember if it's I-E or E-I? E. E. There you go, kid.
Listen, I was trying to find
Now
one.
I understand.
I know, I wasn't giving it to you.
Now I understand.
I hope this minigame never comes back.
That's it.
Oh,
The
it
chess
comes back
pieces.
every game.
That's so stupid. Fucking hate
And it
that.
gets worse.
Yeah.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
Odori, I'm just saying this right now. If either Doge or Cheese figure out the 1 in V3, I'm buying them a $60 game.
Oh, say less. Let's get that V3, baby.
Wait,
If
can
they-
we work together with that?
Message
Can we
me
work
with
together?
If you both can team together, no looking it up, obviously.
Obviously.
Message me which one.
Jeez, you can take the game. I don't need the game. I buy kit games.
Okay.
That's not entirely true.
It's not entirely true lately.
Wait, does that mean I get 2 games because Doge doesn't
No.
Oh, boo. Okay. Oh.
get games? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was my grief.
And to be fair, we're not gonna figure it out. We're gonna be so off base, and it's gonna be really funny.
Yeah, it's true. I was just being silly.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna give you
So,
multiple choice.
what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
don't.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Okay.
Wrong.
Hero,
Thanks for the interjection, Hero. We appreciate you sometimes.
Yeah.
just go away.
No, that's not what I mean.
My Hunter x Hunter moment.
So,
Second
let's
time
say a
that this has
bottle
happened to
did go
Hero,
missing.
bro.
There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing.
Get it, cheese.
It was broken.
I got
Good job, cheese.
It was excited.
It was excited. It jumped up and down and just fucking fell.
What makes you so sure?
Doge is next.
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Was just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves it is.
Oh, we have to choose from the list. It's the scale experiment. I don't know what it'll be called. There you go.
I got it!
Cheese is up next.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monaco bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by...
Sakura's second attacker.
They're not some bowling aficionados?
Yeah, it's that one. I was just joking.
Okay, gotcha. Doge is up next.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait, I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
You were not sure about that?
Please.
Two seconds.
We're not sure about that. Just shut up. Just sit down.
Ago, you were claiming you killed her.
You don't-
She hears us.
Oh,
Fuck.
shit. Like how we gave Doge the really smart character and the really dumb character.
Bro, it's so much fun. I have dumb, smart, and psychotic. It's such a vibe.
I get the chill.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy
And then
I
the
am.
one crazy one.
Plus,
But, you
I
know.
just remembered something that proves it.
Loud Mondo.
That's
Yeah, but
true.
Mondo-
Cheese's Mondo is my favorite.
Okay.
And when we
fine.
was
Let's
Kiramondo.
hear it.
It was right after I
forgot
got
about
Ogre's
that one.
note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out
I
or
love
whatever.
being loud.
So I was
and
waiting
young.
there, and that's when
No,
I
he's just
saw her.
making a point.
I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
There we go. We found the secret passage.
And you just now decided to
It's
share
inside
that with
Choco's
us?
mind.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
Okay.
Doge is arguing with himself.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
Leave me alone and let me
You
argue.
don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec
this
room?
me? Or is this
Don't be
Chaz?
ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. There's a new element!
Fuck, what now?
So far, you've probably been pressing the Y button during the final strike without a second thought, but from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. You'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate, simply by pressing LB. Also, like the debate, it's your logic difficulty. Yeah, for educational purposes, it's gonna be on mean. By the way, this is we're halfway through the case. By the way, By the way, this bullet
What?
time battle. AKA, I have to do rhythm again.
Fuck it up, kid.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. That's enough!
Just do it.
This should prove it.
There you go.
I am great
I
at
didn't
rhythm
want you
games.
at that moment
Did you
to ask
know
one of
someone
us
left
to
a
give you an
handprint
answer.
behind on the inside of the
Yeah.
locker?
Yeah.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Yeah!
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Damn, that was fast.
Oh my god, that was
That was
fast.
fast.
Anything for Master, damn.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you
Yo, they
killed
fucking
Sakura.
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Good job, Byakuya.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko.
Oh my
What
god,
happened
did Toko
between you
only
and Sakura?
poison the drink?
Talk.
I swear to
Now.
fucking god.
After I read Sakura's
Oh
note,
my god,
I
bro.
decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
Yeah, I mean, no, he's not wrong.
Yeah.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker.
Like Cheese and I playing Among Us, and I kill somebody, and I'm like, yeah, it's Cheese, by the way, and everyone believes me. As Cheese witnesses the murder.
And put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles,
God
all of
damn
you.
it. You know what this
Forget all
means?
that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in
Hello.
blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her, you mean? Gesundheit.
Guess who's back?
Cheese.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Wow.
Just answer
Fucking
the question.
sell
Did
him
you
out
kill Sakura?
immediately.
Selling
Well, to
him
be
out
honest,
fucking
Miss
insane,
Morose
by
and
the
me
way.
don't actually share our memories.
Good to know.
Wonderful.
Good
So
to
I
know.
can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that.
I don't think anyone would be prepared. Wake up and see just bloody anger.
Well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible.
Yes, say that to the murderer. Like, Genocide Jack is Genocide Jack.
No,
Guys,
she's
let's
terrible.
call the kettle
Thanks to her,
black.
I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death
God damn it,
alone.
Kit. This
Don't
means the
drag
poison
me
did
into
kill
it.
her, and I'm mad about it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Cause normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
So are you upset that it's the poison?
Yes! Because it means I was right, but I was wrong again. Because this game keeps doing that shit to me.
Like,
What do you mean?
yeah.
Well, it's like, I don't know if it's gonna be Byakuya. I don't know yet. In this moment, I assume it's Byakuya because the way she said that first sentence, I was like, oh, just fucking name drop him. But I am right. It was Toko. She did smack her ass with the bottle, and she did take the queen. But that's not what killed her. God fucking damn it.
So Cheese is still on the money with Byakuya right now, and Doge might be wrong?
I'm fairly certain I'm wrong. I'm fairly sure it was the poison, and I'm assuming the only one that would use poison is Byakuya or Kyoko. But again, I don't think Kyoko could have gotten there, so.
I think she might have. I know this is like, I feel
she
like
could have poisoned
Sakura might
herself,
have
'cause she
poisoned
did.
herself
She did just talk about.
because of what she said to Hiro.
Yeah. No, you said it out loud, and I hear it now. So I might still be right. I take it back. Let's go.
So it could be Toko.
I think it might be. I mean, technically, if you want to get semantics, Jill.
Yeah. It's still
Hey, come on.
Suicide, Jill.
You know?
Genocide.
Jason? I don't know.
Genocide.
No, suicide.
But
Suicide. is what I'm
anyway,
saying because
Okay.
I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that, and he just go on.
Let's start the vote!
I thought for sure you have some words for Hero on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this!
No.
No.
Not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not
Still
yet?
Don't you
fucking
think there
more,
was something
bro.
odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what
I
happened
don't remember who's
after you
next.
fainted.
I think it's me.
Then even this
'Cause,
gaggle of idiots should understand
You had
what
to
I'm
pick the
talking
bullet, and I was
about.
like, kid, just go. Don't
Your
wait
wish is
for me.
my
to answer.
command, darling!
Not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Who is it?
Sakura?
You got 5 bullets.
Alright, we'll see what's wrong here.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me! I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So
That-
you
that was
smashed her
factual.
head in with the Monokuma bottle?
On facts.
You got it! I
Oh, fuck.
smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Okay, so that's what's wrong. We're gonna be
Okay.
on slide number 9, and I think it's
Confused.
status of Sakura's body.
I was just sleeping.
I could be wrong on the bullet here, but I'm pretty sure.
She was found dead seated in a
Yeah,
chair.
it's in a chair. Yeah.
And all of a sudden,
Okay.
I remember waking up.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw.
So you smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
No, that's wrong.
Cheese is up next.
You go, Cheese.
Scared.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
I thought the blood was from vomiting.
Has
not
to
from
be
getting
Cheese. The
smacked.
evidence that proves that there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf.
Oh, well,
It was the blood stain.
I'm sorry.
I got it!
my bad. Cheese, take the next
Sakura
one.
was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then
I
she
mean,
must have
that's
moved
what
the
it
body
was.
after she killed
No,
her,
I
right?
thought it was
Like-
vomit.
No,
I was gonna say that anyway.
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me! I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors! There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that!
That's
Then-
what I was saying, dog.
then what's
Ain't
the
no way
deal?
no one's moving that
Well,
body.
are you still
Yeah,
convinced
no
the
one's
case has
moving
come
her.
to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be
Oh,
explained. Until we
okay.
take care of that, we can't
I
say
get the
this
full
case has been
picture,
properly
and I'm sad.
settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
No, she didn't.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Reason that there's no way Toko was hiding in the lockers because
Wait, is this me?
no, this is Doge. This is Doge.
Oh, okay. I saw it for myself. The locker was already
I
open.
got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's what to do with B, Cheebs. You have 5 choices.
Probably something to do with the powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming
liar.
me, huh?
Sakura's true cause of death.
What was it that...
I would assume that is the yellow powder to what like Aoi said. Or Hina.
So the yellow
Or-
powder, we don't know where it came. Well, obviously we know where it came from, but that doesn't exactly prove that's how she died.
Where are the bullets?
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
What was Aoi's account?
There's no other possible.
3 people went to the
Yeah,
to meet
She
Sakura.
was gonna meet up with these 3.
Would you like a little help?
Maybe.
When you say yes,
Yeah.
I'll give it. Yep.
Yeah.
One of those says that there's bloody vomit involved.
Oh, so it's like the summary.
There's 2 things that are summaries there.
The summary of like her body.
You're saying the examination summary?
No, the status of Sakura's body is what I meant.
It's not one of them.
That's not one of them.
It's either examination summary or the Monokuma file.
Oh, so it's not. Oh.
Pretty sure it's the Monokuma's file.
What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the
That's a
file
lot,
wouldn't
Sigmund.
have specified vomited blood.
That
Not to
that does
mention,
not work
I didn't
like
find
that,
any
bro.
cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No,
I mean, it's a
I'm
valid
not
place to
into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Dun, dun, dun.
Poisoned?
That's right.
Poison?
This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was
God, I hate
poisoned?
it.
Yeah.
It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Fair point.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it.
Section C.
Section A.
Or
I
not
got it.
Section A, sorry.
Jesus, it's a good thing you're not
Poison
choosing it
was
right now.
actually
Now
in
you're
Section
wrong.
A,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in
No,
real
really?
trouble! You have
that
to
the
drink some
protein
water!
shake?
You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Yoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
This is... it's protein powder.
Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be... Who wants to spell?
Go cheese, go. Go
Cheese.
cheese, go. By the way, yellow powder being protein powder is the craziest fucking statement.
Wait, what?
I'm
just gonna
You gotta
pause.
spell the word. Where's the poison?
Where would the poison be?
The poison. The poison.
It's in for
the
the poison for
the
Sakura.
poison.
The Sakura's poison.
The
One specifically for Sakura.
Protein drink?
There you go.
Yippee. I hate spelling. I hate words.
I need an E.
You're using
I need an
words
E.
now, though.
No, I despise words. I never use them.
Whenever playing this game, and it's like, where's my letter? Give it to me.
Now I understand.
Protein drink.
There's that message Ali saying that food's ready.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can.
Doge.
My bad.
No, I'm just saying, is the message for the food's ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene? What is it, Doge?
Protein bottle or protein drink.
I got it!
combined two things, my bad.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Evidence that shows who switched them. It has to be... Cheese?
What?
What evidence in the chem lab shows that bottles were switched?
The fact that like the C was in the whole like A thing. The shelf.
See where I might think that, but try again.
It probably have something to do with the footprints, I guess.
I got it!
Correct.
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Oh my god.
What's more, the footprints were in front
No,
of
really?
Section
She was
A,
murdered?
where I found the
What?
bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see.
Objection!
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Yo, please tell me this.
I had this feeling from the very beginning. No, please.
Bro, this is so
Please
awesome.
tell me it's her. Oh my god, this is amazing.
I was so off base.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep, I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
See, I thought that we would get this moment from the candy.
The footprints
Wrong.
were
It was the
made by a
protein.
pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
This is so cool.
Sneakers. Only people wearing sneakers here are Makoto and who? Doge.
One person who's not fucking dead.
No,
I
it's
guess Byakuya is not dead, but
Byakuya.
it's Hina.
Byakuya. Like, what the flip?
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Why you check?
You already read this.
Hello. Are you yours? Oh, here, shoes out.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange
makes
ever
so
since the
much
trial
sense.
began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
Da-da-dun, da-da-dun.
Oh my god.
I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Donut girl
Bring
planned
a
it.
good murder scene. I still don't know if I'm comfortable saying she killed her. I feel like she knew, but
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura?
Explains her entire...
And if you did,
Well, she's been asking.
Why? Why would
Acting,
you
excuse
do
me.
that?
I don't buy it.
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink, but when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she
I
wouldn't
agree.
kill a close friend, are you?
I think there's something fishy with
You
this.
still
really
don't
do.
get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here.
Based on
What
what she
matters
said,
is
you're right.
outwitting the opponent.
Yeah, I
defeating
still,
them.
like-
Not a person alive would
I feel like
sacrifice
there's more
themselves
reason
for
she
another.
said that.
In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Any ideas?
Yeah, she walked the fuck out the room and Sakura made it and killed herself.
Yeah. Maybe.
well,
Maybe
that doesn't matter.
Sakura asked
Just because
Hina
I'm
to do
guilty, that means I have to tell you everything.
I'm just saying, why would she ask for protein powder if she just got her head bashed in? She wouldn't. She'd say, take me to the infirmary. Unless she just decided in that moment she was done.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got
Objection.
the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
If that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. I don't remember whose turn it is. Doge? Source of the powder, footprints of the powder, yellow powder, Kyoko examining summary, chem lab shelf.
Footprints on the powder.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
I'm sure there's
Why
something
did
strange here. What Hina just told us, it definitely contradicts something.
First I went to... That's when I grabbed the... And you spilled some of the...
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Okay. I moved from section...
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
That's right. Wait, what?
You
Fuck.
said you went to
Oh,
get the
shit.
poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section
Man, they really
C
want to
to
repeat
Section
this
A to
a
get
few
the
times.
protein.
Just in case you got this.
But the footprints left
It
at the
doesn't get
scene
any
were
better
not
in
moving
future
from Section
games.
C to Section A.
A little bit. It's
That
a bit better.
contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
A little bit over-
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
You repeated it 3 times. You didn't notice up the footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well... You see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
This is the first time Byakuya looks scared.
Well, yeah, because he was so sure he was right.
And the
he was
footprints
completely
aren't
off
the
base.
only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part,
I'm too
I'd like
rich
to
be
submit
wrong.
some new evidence.
New evidence?
Oh.
Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue.
Damn, this is the biggest
A
dick
truly
measuring
grave
contest ever.
oversight.
Bro, rub it in,
And you know,
fuck him
and
up.
you know who has the biggest stick.
It's definitely Chihiro.
Jesus Christ. I was gonna say Monokuma. Oh my god.
Just
That hurt.
say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Piece of
It had
glass.
sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. What is it,
Go
Cheese?
on.
Is it from the rec room window?
It is from the rec room window.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke
it
to get
wasn't
in was light
suicide?
blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Yeah, Doge, where was the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us, it should have been.
Section A of the show.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
okay.
That had to be after the locked room was
Please let
opened.
me be right.
In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Buddy, your brain can't keep up.
I'll grant you, the
She's-
bottle of
she's
poison
last-
may well have been in the rec room when it was locked.
You wasted
I
all
think
this.
I have the right idea, but I could be wrong. We'll see.
But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
I mean, that's pretty obvious. There's shards of glass under it.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
I think you just solved the next bullet, by the way.
I know. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence as proof that someone brought the protein can in the rec room after it opened.
This is me, right?
Yep.
I mean, I gave you the answer.
Well, actually, it's not you, it's Kit. Kit does this one, you get the next one.
Yeah.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time.
Yeah.
It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
No, that's
Luckily, it was the
wrong.
last slide, so it made that easy.
That's wrong. That's professional.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. He also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
Another surprised face.
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
I agree, by the way, Yogurt. This is my least favorite trial,
That's
but
not why.
I do enjoy the breakdown.
The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the cab lab and brought it to the rec room, Doge.
No,
Or
this is
cheese.
I
Cheese. Who was it?
It had to have been Hina or Sakura.
I got it.
Yeah.
I
was
think
like, so I was right. It is
Sakura
still.
herself.
She
Huh?
did.
So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no
And
way.
I think Hina covered up for it.
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Not a lie, Sakura definitely went to Section C. Have to get Hina to admit that. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the third bullet time battle.
Jesus.
Time for me to play rhythm games again.
Have fun.
You're a liar. What are you
Yeah, I
saying?
definitely think Hina
Wrong.
covered up for
You're wrong.
Sakura.
Just let it end
No, we
already.
didn't know she.
Get that You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
I don't know why
I
it's such a big
hate you!
deal, but
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already!
Notice how she's not using
You're
her
a
thing.
liar! Wrong!
not
You're wrong!
whatsoever.
I hate you!
It's because she believes you, Kit.
You're a liar!
It's because she's
I'm
terrible at
telling you,
lying.
I did it!
Also noticed during her bullet time battle, or the other one,
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
noticed during her, quick time debate, or whatever. Non-stop debate, that's what it's called. Noticed during that there were no white noise.
Hina,
Didn't notice that.
did you
actually.
know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be
See,
but the
I
powder
hate
from the
this,
chem lab?
because then there should at least be an outline of her shoe in that, or like a clear spot from where. the powder
Wait.
hit her instead
So,
of the floor.
what was that powder doing on Ogre's
Yeah.
foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the
That's why
powder
in
by the
this
shelf
game, I
wasn't
try
Hina,
not to, like...
but Sakura.
Use graphics as detail.
Yeah, I try not, especially like with bloodstains and
And
stuff.
when
I try
Sakura
not to
dropped the
actually
bottle,
like.
she dropped it away from where
say
she
that
was
that's
actually
accurate.
standing.
I got
Which is
you.
how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is
That's
there
really
any
funny they
problem
say
with my
instep.
thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. Dojin Cheese, say it loud and proud. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. Who did it?
It was Sakura.
Cheese?
Didn't say it with me, but
It was Leon. Wait,
It was Leon.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Here's
Sakura
my answer.
offed herself. Like you both said, I would like to point out, you said at the beginning, I had to rewatch it back too, for like
10 months ago.
10 months ago, you're like, man, a suicide case would be crazy. I wonder how they would do that as we
Yeah.
were doing this chapter.
It was, I think it was like the first or second one. You guys were like, "Oh, a suicide case would be crazy," and me and Blaze and Kit were in the background, just like choking on water, like.
And then you brought it up again when we found the dead body, but none of y'all
Yeah.
wanted to pursue it.
Well, it's
Because
just
I-
like
I thought-
Monokuma lied to us in a way that
So would you like
thought
to
they
would you
would have
like to
done it.
know the hints for how you figure this out early?
sure.
How?
I assume
They-
it's the fact the room is fucking locked.
No. Every time Monokuma talked about it in the beginning, he doesn't exactly say that somebody killed them. He just dances around it.
Does he say
And-
that in the previous murders? Does he say someone killed them?
No, because in the first one, Leon accidentally outs himself before Sayaka dies. Or
Yeah.
before you find Sayaka's body. Mondo you can find in a free time event, and also in there was another thing that like Mondo says like halfway through the investigation, if I recall. Celeste saying her pivotal line that you find out at the end is what figures that one out pretty quick.
Yeah.
And then this one, not only does Monokuma not point out that there is a killer, but everyone tries to hammer home that it has to be one of us. It has to be one of us. It has to be like wanting you to like just be conditioned to know that it has to be one of the people in that room.
And it wasn't.
Yeah, Byakuya says it. Kyoko says it.
And so, like I said, I was spot on the money. Surprised Byakuya is not involved in this at all, by the way.
Me too.
But I called it out where I was like, I was right. You know, Toko, fucking bam. didn't kill her though.
Yeah,
God fucking
yeah.
damn it.
You had Doge. You had the right idea, but it wasn't the end of the story. Cheese, little bit off there.
But multiple times did we both look at it and go, "Oh, she
That's a
had to."
suicide.
Yeah. But then we were like, "No, I'm convinced."
No,
Secret
like,
tunnel.
We're
See,
2-2.
I think we were both just like, oh, this game wouldn't do that. Because that,
You know,
that's
I
at
didn't think
least
it would be
what-
Sakura. I
Something-
thought it would be Toko.
Something that
If anyone
Dory
was
and I
gonna
think
do it,
have
I thought
both
it
said
would
is that if you think that it could possibly happen, Danganronpa might have done it.
That's what I'm saying. Secret tunnel. I was like, you know, it's kind of weird.
I-
It's kind of out there, but I feel like the game would do it.
Yeah, like knowing how Monokuma is a secret tunnel is definitely like plausible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Exactly.
I don't know how, like, when I first, like, saw this, and I think it was a mix of little things and thinking about Sakura's character type. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, yogurt
That
and
I was like,
sorry.
she would sacrifice herself
Yeah.
to help the others.
Yeah. Also, Yogurt put out something I totally forgot. Mondo starts to predominantly call Chihiro a he every time. I forgot. And like he has the nickname,
yeah.
bro. I forgot. That was something else. Thank you, Yogurt. I was like, I knew there was something else. Because I know the free time event wasn't the only thing, but I couldn't remember.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, well, Neko said that this is a lot of some favorites. And Yogurt also said that this trial they like because of Byakuya's breakdown. I really just dislike this one. This is probably my. I think it's sweet. How do I put this?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's sweet of like what, like that Aoi is trying to protect Sakura as best as she can throughout all this. Get it?
Okay, so that's what it is, right? Like, trying to
Yeah.
protect her image and saying she's stronger than she would not do this,
Correct.
right? Like,
Correct.
Okay, because that's what I picked up on, where I was like,
I would also wait till
Yeah, there's
after
there's
the
more
chapters over just to be safe.
Yeah.
because they
I-
go more into detail.
Yeah, we'll cover that more later. What I'll just say though is that like as much as I like the concept of this chapter myself,
Mm-hmm.
Hina is really the one that bogs it down for me.
that's valid. Except
I-
like, there's no reason to, like, I get being close
Yeah.
to your homie. And,
Once
like,
again, there would be
refusing to
more.
accept they would do it, but to straight up lie for her, it feels out of place.
I think like it makes sense that Hina did it, but it's also like it was a really bad idea because it's just gonna
And
kill
there's-
everyone else.
Yeah, and there's more to it, but even still, like it just
Yeah, I would just wait till the
Yeah.
end of this chapter because they do go
The
in more
killer was
detail and it kind of
Sakura?
explains
Wait, so
Yeah.
you're saying
more on
it
why.
was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either.
And I get it.
Or rather, I don't want to believe
She's
it.
half
But when you
right.
And
really
I
think
think
about it, everything
The big
matches
thing
up.
for me.
y'all want me to do the
is,
manga by myself, by the way?
Oh yeah.
A what?
Remember the closing arguments? That's the manga that I have to put together.
No, I want to help.
Okay.
Sakura went and got the
anyways.
poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it.
Yes.
I think the biggest kind of influx here is one. I don't know how Japan views suicide, but in America, that's absolutely. It's not something you would do for a stranger. Like these old people are. Like I know they've lived together for what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Oh, about a month and a half now. Yeah.
Okay, so 6 weeks. But it is absolutely something you would do for a friend in America. You'd be like, nah, he didn't die. He didn't do that to himself. He got in a car crash, or he this, that, the other, whatever. the
Yeah,
case.
I just would wait until at the end of the chapter.
Also, she could end her
Because
own
for
life.
me, when she explains it, I get why, and she's half correct.
And
That's all I'm
that
gonna say.
explains why we couldn't solve
Like
the
not
mystery
correct
of the
in what's
locked
flying,
room.
but half
Yeah.
correct.
I
I'll
getcha.
talk about- Yeah.
Because of course, why is the locker room thing, Doge?
Monokuma forced her to lock the room. No, okay, Sakura had wanted to fix the locker room. Probably as a
the
hint
locked
to the rest of
room
us so
mystery
we
was
didn't
created
die.
by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there.
To be honest, I
drank
don't
the
remember
poison,
too much
and
after
breathed her
of
last
like what
breath.
Hina says after the trial. To be honest, so maybe that might change
I
my
do,
opinion.
but that's
I
because
I know what the last scene is. That's what I remember.
and the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
With the others.
I feel like that's a very normal reaction, first off.
Yeah.
I mean, based on everything
They've
that how this
established
goes, yeah. That seems normal.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
And plus, she was scared.
Once you were at the chem lab,
what?
you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
Hello, lag.
Everything good?
Yeah.
It's like lag for a quick
It
second.
just died for a second. You
Sakura
should be
committed
fine.
suicide.
Are you downloading anything?
In order to hide this
No.
fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. You have to end this properly.
Time for a closing argument. All right,
yeah,
Doge.
Kit, show me your climax. Sorry.
What?
Sorry, I didn't mean to say yo like that.
Hope you all have a great rest of your day. Take it easy. Stream's ending. You have 10 minutes.
I don't know what you mean. Okay,
Sakura wanted to talk to Hirotoko and one other person.
So, Byakuya. Where's the Byakuya one? There he is. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, that smile.
Toko got to the rec room early and hid somewhere.
Into the locker. Yippee. Yeah, this is
What was in the Monokuma bottle that Hiro hit Sakura with?
the night. I think it's far left. I saw. Oh, okay, it's this one. Never mind.
What did Hiro do to try to cover up the murder he thought he committed?
Oko.
Jeez, you want to interject too? Or
Yeah,
you
you're
Mr.
welcome to,
Doge?
Zeus.
Sorry, I'm just...
No,
It's
you
like
don't have
she's-
to.
yeah.
It's
At that point,
boring.
Toko, who was in the locker,
popped out and hid the magazine? No, she just saw
okay,
the
here's the
magazine.
question. Which one is her leaving the locker and getting into the locker?
I think that's her getting in because it looks very casual. So, I think it's the one right in front of you here. Yeah. Because she looks nervous.
What'd she do with the magazine that had the dying message written on it?
Bro, it literally shows her putting it back. What do you mean? Yeah.
What was in the Monokuma bottle that Genocide Jack hit Sakura with?
The Queen of England is dead.
What actually killed Sakura? What actually killed Sakura came from the chem lab, right?
Yeah, so it's not that. It's the C9.
There was something on the floor near Sakura's body which someone grabbed.
The protein. No, you had it, Kit. You had it. Go back. No. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. Yep. Yeah, you're right.
And what was it that they switched with the bottle of poison left on the rec room floor?
Now it's the protein.
Here's exactly what happened.
Listen, if it's anything wrong,
This
it's the
case
lockers.
began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically,
with the crazy
those
eyes.
people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Okay, we're good.
Damn,
And
she out here playing
found it.
Dead by Daylight.
She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
She's already ready for November.
I still don't know if it is.
Then,
I will.
from
I might
inside
tell
the
you if
locker,
it's correct.
she saw Sakura enter the room.
I don't think she would be the character, but
Well, no,
get it.
I was just saying.
Next to
like,
arrive was Hiro.
Yeah.
DVD. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if Kaneki can be in it, we'll see.
When he got there, he mistakenly
because
thought
Sunbird
Sakura was
was
going
already
to
an
try to kill him,
identity.
so he panicked.
But which behavior is also the one who helps with that too. So if they have the rights for that, I wouldn't be surprised if
don't know.
Persona shows up too.
Persona. It's a board game, but with
With that thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle
Teddy would be
and
a
attacked
great
Sakura
killer.
with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She
If
put
not
the
the killer, at
magazine
least the
back
survivor.
upside down.
You know what I mean? I feel like that would be more taste.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head, and this caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards
Zoomed out
and
of
the
there,
queen
Jesus.
chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then,
fucking
what was
legend.
Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened, knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
What? Okay.
Oh, that's her taking it out.
yeah.
It's taking her
The
taking it
killer
out.
is
Alright.
you!
Oh, thank
And
God, it didn't
that's-
start all the way from the beginning.
No, it doesn't.
I would
And
be
while
like,
nobody
oh,
was
God.
looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
This is the most anime fucking pose.
was you, Hina.
Yeah. It's like that one,
Anime as
like
fuck.
that
That's
one
the
scene
full
of that
truth
guy
of the
sitting in the
case.
chair. And he's just like looking down, all sad.
Sakura
So
took her own
descriptive.
life. And
Are
you
you
claim to
talking
be the
about
killer to hide
Evangelion?
that fact.
Yeah, I think
Isn't that right?
Are you talking about
That's
Evangelion?
what happened.
am.
But Makoto, how did you manage to? How were you able to uncover the truth that even I
Okay.
couldn't discern?
Case number 5, Byakuya
Huh?
either dies or kills
Oh,
someone.
well,
Jesus,
I
he's
mean,
going off the
You
rails.
still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See, didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
That's it.
Oh god, yeah, we deserve a C on that one. That was it was hard for us to figure out for a minute.
At least we got an A. Give me all the coins.
Yeah, because you need more.
Okay. I think we can
I
all
need
agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well,
Please don't
whatever.
desecrate this
You don't
corpse.
really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast
Sorry,
your
that was really
vote.
funny how you said
So,
that, though.
who will be chosen as the
Honestly,
plugin?
that's true.
Will
Please
you
don't
make the
desecrate
right
this corpse.
choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I feel like he's going to, and I'm really sad
What is happening? What?
that he's gonna like take her corpse and do something to her.
Desecration.
And yeah, please don't desecrate the corpse.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth? Huh. I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Tina, why did you try and cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet, why did you do this?
Don't be mean.
Whatever. God damn, it's just me. Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted.
I don't really remember this, so this will be interesting. What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died is because you all pushed her in a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What? You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you?
We have to atone for our sins.
Holy shit.
Because everyone, even me, we all killed her.
What
No.
up, Tiger?
She worked for a teddy bear. No, absolutely fucking not.
She worked for a teddy bear.
We all have
Am
to
I
pay
wrong?
for our
No.
crimes.
She killed herself because she felt guilty for working for the teddy bear. I do not deserve to be punished for that. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand. Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this.
Such brutality has made me desperate, so instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's...
She saved the suicide note? That's crazy.
I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note.
Suicide note?
Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I'm going, Pete. You read for me.
I
Got it.
think this was this?
Jeez.
I thought this was cheese.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault, after all.
Also, yeah, Dagger, I've introduced a few people to this game. It's pretty good.
But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt! Because of me. Friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible.
To be fair, she was.
To be fair, yeah.
Thank you, Kit.
But still, it's I don't know. I have thoughts. She thought
too.
everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them.
Huh?
You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is?
No, don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina.
I'm back.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They are.
They're
Fine.
friends.
This is Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to us all of us. And yet...
why?
And yet...
Number one! Well, I mean, number two was somewhere else in there, but still.
They're like, it's Hero's fault.
Yeah, completely Hero's fault. Fuck him.
You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable.
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
To be honest, could you blame them?
No, absolutely not. If that woman looked at me the wrong way, I'm swinging. I gotta get first strike or I'm dead.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding.
It was.
She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say.
Hell no, she's scary.
Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Hina.
Oh, I thought this was the previous scene. Sakura, what
Hina,
have they done to you?
you came.
Oh wait, right there, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
My last wish before I fucking kick the bucket. Protein, bitches!
I'd like some protein. That's so fucking stupid. I'm sorry. Could I ask you?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back.
Gotta get in one last pump before I go to the afterlife.
That's gotta be afraid of me a little bit more than usual.
That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized... I saw that someone had taken something from the poison cell. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in, please! Open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it.
If she got hit twice in the back of the head by 2 separate bottles, it's gonna leave a
You
mark.
walk that off.
Walk that shit off. I walk it out.
Walk that shit. I walk out.
Walk it out.
Emotional to justify this. I'm joking. That weakness. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her.
Once again, can you blame us in this situation?
I tried to protect her and I suffered from it, and that just added to the weight that she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it.
Hina.
We killed her. All of us. We pushed her in a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
I have so many thoughts about this. And that's why you tried to lead us astray? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but... Can you
Hey!
get the fuck out of my lab? Sorry. It's taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already...
Too bad!
Oh, I wrote that one. It was on me, baby.
Yeah, I forgot about this part.
It's
Yeah,
true.
That makes more sense.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then...
Huh?
You lied to me?
Yeah, this tracks.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, this makes sense.
Don't say lie. It makes it all sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Yeah, because I remember, like, as we were going through the trial, I was just like, I forgot there's, like, those 2 suicide note things. But, like, I was like, yeah, why did Hina think that, like, Sakura just had a bunch of hatred when all she was is, like, love, support, yeah, I'm a mole, but I tried to atone. Like...
Because of the note, and...
But she had such a tight bond. One note is going to change that?
I think it was
But,
just
to be fair,
also...
Kit, in that moment, yes. Unequivocally, yes. If you can never speak to that person again, yes.
And I think it was so much of just despair and like you just lost someone and you saw this, like your mind's not thinking straight.
Yeah,
exactly.
So
she's
you're
breathing
making
right now.
assumptions. And that's like in a way she's half right in her thoughts, which is they killed her. If it was just off of that suicide note. You know what I mean?
I
Well, yeah,
guess.
sure, but in that same vibe, it's like whoever kills anyone here, it's not their fault. It's Monokuma's fault.
Yeah.
This is-
And also,
Yeah,
like,
that's
everything leading up to that point, it's like, okay, sure, you read the note, and let's say for a second you Forget that you're in this game, that like Monokuma could have written it or anything, and you read the note, and it's Sakura. At first, you're okay, sure, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You'll probably believe it. But after a moment, I feel like you'll think about it some more after everything and be like, wait, that doesn't sound like Sakura.
All happened within. She's still grieving. Like this.
Yeah,
is
literally,
But that's
what, an
but
hour?
that yeah, that because it's an hour within them finding the body, so she probably had the note for an hour at that point, right?
Yeah, but people grieve in different. As someone who has, because I'm very highly emphatic, like Hina, so I can see where her thoughts are, especially when it comes to like death. It doesn't leave your mind for a long time.
I guess because
I can't. Some people can get over it in like an hour or like can think, but some people, if they're already stuck in a shitty situation and then it's just a crap and you don't think, you just
like I said, none of these kids would be in a good mindset. You're in basically what equates to a Hunger Games. So it's like no one's gonna be happy. No one's thinking straight. They're all trying to be logical, and they're probably all on the like slightest edge of having complete mental breakdowns. The girl who died on the first day got the best deal out of all this because she just died. She just walked away. She didn't have to suffer through all this bullshit.
Yeah, but I get what you mean. We have to think about grieving and grieving.
I suppose because like I understand the whole grieving different ways. I guess it's me who just really doesn't care because it's except for one offshoot because that one and Doge knows what I'm referring to.
I do.
That one was more my entire family crying to get me, and in turn I was still being hit with a bunch of information.
Yeah.
But like
I think it just depends on different. I can see where you're coming from, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
I guess
just
that's
how
why I always rank this one like as the lowest in my opinion out of the first trials is because I don't know, the entire time it just makes Hina seem really dumb. I feel like even with mental breakdown, there's just we'd have like somebody would piece it together like this doesn't make sense and then talk to Hina about it and see it. And if she did want everyone to die as bad as she did, why make it so obvious to herself, as Makoto and Kyoko both pointed out? You're making this super obvious that it's you, and you're jumping the gun.
She uttermost, like, she blames everyone, but I think she blames herself.
True.
She feels like
but also, I don't know, I feel like if you are in, like, this mental headspace, sure, you're not thinking clearly, and maybe that's why it's super, like, obvious to her a lot of the time. But I feel like, you know, you might have tried to do something to clear it up. I don't know, once again, I'm not the best person to talk to about this, because most of the time I'm the one who's unfazed by a lot of this.
Yeah, no, I get it completely. And I get where you're coming from. It's interesting to think, like, logical and, like, emphatic different thoughts with this chapter, though. You know what I mean?
That's true. It just makes Hina seem like just such like a, and the fact that with like the bullet time battle where she doesn't do like focus stuff, she's terrible at lying. She's not even trying to lie. There's no white noise. Like the entire time you kind of notice like something's up, and it makes it just seem like she's just being used and super dumb. Like,
but again, in this game, is there not like quite a few people that you look at them and you go, you're not making it through. Sorry, bud.
Yeah, and I think Yogurt said like she is very naive and she isn't the smartest, you know.
That's true. There's a reason she gets made fun of like with donuts and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
But like but then again, it's the trial of, and this is my other thing is it's the trial of Hiro gets thrown under the bus again. He's dumb as bricks, and I think we are all across the board agree. Hiro is dumb as fuck.
Yeah,
but I do sadly think that like Hina's in the same boat.
Yeah, no, Hina. That's my entire thing when I consider like this trial, where you have Hiro, Toko. I'm not considering Genocide Jack in this. Just Hiro, Toko, Hina. Hiro, super dumb guy. Hina, sure, very naive, very emotional and everything. Emotions get the best of her, sure, but she's also up to this point not really been smart. And then in this point, gets used for how stupid she is. So you have those two who are dumb, and you have Toko, who just no one likes. But then you have Genocide Jack, who evens it out, who like is like the smart one who kind of helps like kind of get some sense of order.
Exactly.
So that's why I like Genocide Jack. But Toko in this case is just like, oh, I don't know what it. Yeah, by the way, I did this.
I think it's because she actually thought like, oh shit, yeah, it was, you know.
Which once again, both Hero and her, true. But
I
like
think
their
that's
lives
why
are so.
This is interesting because it is the one. It's the one thing that you can actually look at and be like, oh, all these people think they did it, and they actually did.
Positives though, yeah, because it's essentially twist after twist after twist. And also, and I agree with what Yogurt said earlier, is that this is also the first time you see Byakuya break down and realize he's not as perfect as he thought. And I think that's a really cool change of character. But then it's like, but here's the thing. Is he going to live now? Is he going to die? Like, what's going to happen now that he has this character change? Because as the previous two cases prior to this, a change happens and they fucking die. So, like, what do you think? Because this is the point of the game where I starting to try to guess who was the next person to die. Like, the first, and then 2 and V3, I would try to guess too. But this one, especially like the first 4, I wasn't trying to guess who died because I was like, anyone could die. Cool. Now I'm like, all right, who the fuck is next gonna die based on these tropes?
Yeah. I still think Chapter 2 is my favorite out of this. This is my second favorite, but I get why this is someone's least favorite, because it is kind of more emotionally charged and logically charged.
I think I've said that 2 is my favorite, and 3 is my second favorite. I go back and forth on all of them. I just know this has been my least favorite consistently. Doge and Cheese, I don't know where it lies with you, and Cheese,
Like,
you're just
just
listening to
because
us argue.
Just because it's the least favorite does not mean you hate it. You know, that's one thing. Like, there's chapters that I hate worse than this in future games.
Ready to move on?
Sorry, guys.
Let's send it.
Cheese, you have any input? Chibis? You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little.
Damn it!
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Pung!
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the whole outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing!
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So, then what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic... Harmonic?
You got that right,
yeah.
crazily enough.
Narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note where you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know?
Still
you can never hear the rest of the story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
She's still
Okay,
literally
geez, talk about a bud tail. All right, here we go. My good friend Hina.
You can just read it regularly.
Fuck you. This is fun.
All right.
I hate to do this like this, but you
Try
need to
choose a
know.
Pink impression.
This is my final wish. My name is Inigo
As you
Montoya.
know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It's Cheese.
Oh. It was our first night at this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, my plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Somebody left.
None of us. We're all here.
No, sorry, I'm in another Discord call.
Jeez.
What?
Jesus. All
No,
right, go on.
I had to talk to someone, okay? Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying to desperately stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
Perfectly.
Oh,
God.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize this was me.
It's only you.
I'm sorry. I saw Jill on the screen. I'm sorry. My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe. Above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
And Sakura.
I would like to point out that Cheese has now had 2 characters who have died, who have had very, very long monologues after the fact.
Yep.
It's a cheese thing to do.
You just want to hear you read.
I will say. Oh, sorry.
Continue. No, continue.
I do like yapping at the end of these investigations. I really do.
As long as we don't have to tell you you're reading still.
This has literally been like the second time you've ever had to do that.
That's fair. That's fair. It's not been as bad as the
So
previous
like,
one.
don't give me shit, okay?
I kind of see with like the photo too, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm referred to just previous. This has been a lot better, a lot more smooth now that everyone's kind of been focusing.
I'm also crying right now, but it's fine. Teehee.
That's fair.
It didn't feel quartered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted us to stop us fighting to protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try and stop. I'm really, truly sorry, but please, don't be sad. If I could thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I could keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you could use this note to bring to the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest of this to you. Please, talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. Can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive. But I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through my actions and not words. Hopefully then, they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
I know she's probably using multiple pieces of paper, but it just looks like she's only using one, and that's got to be the most tightly packed message of all time.
Yeah.
I could see it. Honestly, canonically, I could see it.
I only had one sheet of paper. I need to make sure this is perfect. Sorry if there's
All
little
practice
smudges.
in my dojo also ended with making the smallest tightly packed out.
When you go into my
Fucking
room
typos
next, you
halfway
will
through
see one stick of wood planks that I train on that is covered in wording. I just wanted to make sure I could write small enough.
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. But you almost ended up doing so anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
Too bad. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
I'm not making a herm.
Okay.
Read the fucking line.
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Give me 1 second.
Dun, 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 dun.
I just lost my mind because Georgie brought his ball to throw. And he it looked like, you know when you drag like an image with a mouse real quick? He curled up his body and got it so high, like, but it looked like he was just dragged from sitting. Like, just... I don't know, it's weird. He likes playing ball. Sorry.
Is it good? Just 1 second.
I know, I was waiting. Oh, gee.
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew!
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt about those. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of this game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for the game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here? Now I only have one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is the heap of harshish what the fuck?
Harshest.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment on the one who thinks they can control me.
Byakuya, does this mean?
Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
I'm sorry, that's what Kyoko said, Bucky.
It is.
Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now you could say that Sakura's death has no meaning.
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyways, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Oh my god, he's definitely turning a corpse. Help.
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I could just sub in whoever old student I want.
Oh god, he's desecrating a
Didn't
dead
I
body.
tell you? I'm very particular about the bare ×1 rule.
Listen up!
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yahoo!
So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
Special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time! Punishment time!
Quiet on the
Is
sets.
this the AI?
It is time for an execution.
It is the AI. I fucking knew it. God fucking damn it.
Not once, but twice.
Dude, bro.
I fucking called it. I fucking called it.
Now another one of my characters is dead. What is this shit? What is this shit? My character's
Cheese can never have a good time.
All the Cheese's characters died.
Excavator Destroyer.
No!
Oh, this might be my favorite one.
This isn't fair. This just isn't fair.
Please shoot a hoop with it.
Oh my god, that would actually go so hard.
God damn it, bro.
You!
Oh no! You suck, man. You turned into a mangled hunk of junk.
Phew!
That really took it out of me. Go grab a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about that grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. Because I had to read it while I was saying it because I was struggling.
That's fine.
This is all in the past. You've already said this before.
I love how
Okay, hot dog.
not
dog.
once, but twice, two of my characters die in the same chapter.
Oh, did you want to know?
That's
That's
Not
true.
once, but twice.
Would you like?
Well, actually, one.
what's
So now
Sakura's
you had your character die, come back to life as an AI, then Sakura died, and then your AI died again. So I mean that it happens.
What the fuck? I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Actually, wait, you know what? Can I say it? Technically, two of Cheese's characters came back to life because Mondo. Also kind of came back to life.
Yeah, that's true. But then Cheese and I had to talk at the same time, and one word after the other.
It was so good. It was so good.
I do say
All we know is
much
whatever
to
Cheese voices for the second game. I'm joking.
nah.
Real.
What I at least will say is when Cheese and I was Kiamondo, that people did enjoy that from the
It was pretty
feedback.
good.
Anyway, I wanted to talk about Sakura's unused execution. I'm just going through this real quick. There we go. Here's what it's listed. It's called Deciding Match of the Whole Galaxy. Sakura is standing in a wasteland. An army of aliens appears and surrounds her, manipulating the atmosphere. Even though Sakura successfully defeats them one after another, the enemies do not stop appearing. Eventually it becomes too cramped and she dies by the pressure being buried under their bodies.
Oh.
Jesus. I mean, killed by her own success. That fits.
So Ultra's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy, boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
I prefer volleyballs, personally.
Hey, stop talking.
Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him.
Is this what you call animism? Where soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? You can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find out things all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning.
I don't remember how to say this name.
Chihiro.
I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start.
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were so cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data on that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Good job, Alter Ego. And then you're dead. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that...
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yep, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
This is PS. It's the PS part of a letter. Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for the... I have no idea. Dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mysteries of this school.
What, a clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with Mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing. Which is... the Mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least stalkers know.
Like I'd let any of you greaseballs have it.
Huh?
But
too bad.
Sucks for you, loser.
That's a better sentence.
Wait, what's this?
What?
noise?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the Mastermind. I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you, bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it.
Oh, wow. Stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you?
Well, whatever. Who cares about some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest too, you know. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about it. Think long. Think hard.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The Mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do to your body?
Ooh. Hey.
What?
The Mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the Mastermind did? What did the Mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? If we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial's over, and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there to do other than head back up? Oh yeah. Okay, let's get out of here.
But
Hina must still feel responsible.
Go back to that eco-big girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge, except for you did. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up.
seriously, I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean.
So she says it again.
Yeah, I know.
Then I'll try.
Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
For the existence of someone who would... Oh, God, bro. I hate saying these lines sometimes. Who would disturb the romance between me and Master?
Huh?
Flip it! Flip it!
I asked if you wanted to take Toko, but you're like, I'll do jail. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
His ego's been hurt. Let's go!
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball, because you are a sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently you still have a death wish.
Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master! You're making me... Okay, you're making me jealous! I want the abuse give and take! Me!
Flip it! Flip it again!
I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Yay!
I fucking hate everyone.
Listen.
What? It's
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Since it's been a year since we played, it's my understanding of nighttime that they can wander the halls. They just can't be in the dining hall. But the reason they don't wander the halls is they all made a pact with each other.
I think so.
Some areas off limits at night. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. And then they made another one to try not to leave, but it's not a permanent rule.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they all made an agreement to not be outside of the rooms past this time, and to not sleep in each other's rooms, right?
No, that's not been one. Just Sayaka and Makoto just decided to do that, and then you saw how that turned out. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it down to sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. This is, Cheese.
Oh. Cap. Wake up.
Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber to hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Oh.
Yes, it's me.
Huh?
Hi, Kyoko.
Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what? Bro.
What the fuck? Did I lock the door? Nope. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up.
Oh, I see. Wait, but my door...
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless.
It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you'll have to overreact like that every time you're surprised.
What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning.
It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour?
Little midnight
It's so
rendezvous.
late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask.
Jesus, what's your favor?
So...
Oh, you know.
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you.
And then she immediately laid down and died.
Mm-hmm.
I want to find out what she meant by that.
Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered.
The data center on the 4th floor.
What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there.
Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Now, Doge and Cheese do not remember this in the slightest.
I do. There was a secret thing on the 4th floor, but don't leave yet. There's a note on the ground I want you to check first.
That's not a note. That's a lint roller.
That's a lint roller. Okay. But yeah, no, I remember this. Wasn't it in like the boys' bathroom or something?
Nope, that's not what we're talking about.
You're talking about the secret room. I think there's an actual data center, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko was not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor?
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister?
Yeah!
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well, I just...
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But...
Hey!
I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? So stop being weird and go back to bed.
Yoko.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket?
Yoko?
You too? You guys?
Whatever. The 2 of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure. You got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back.
What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving.
I have no idea what's going on
Shall
anymore.
we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go.
Okay.
Go on. Get out of here. Shoot, shoot.
So we left them back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
Go.
Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing? What was the point of all that?
Don't worry about it.
I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night.
Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking remember
What?
that name.
Yoko was right
Write it
next to
down.
me once again, whispering into my ear, you better write this down!
Ikusaba.
Okay, well then stop. Give me a second.
Right there?
Because I am not gonna remember how to spell that here in about 2 fucking seconds. This one, and then cheese.
They may be wondering who that is, correct?
I assume that's the mastermind.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what the fuck just happened?
Chapter 4. The end. And we have lost 6, but maybe there's 7.
To be continued.
Hooray! We got the ball!
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm so
That's it.
lost, dog.
Alright, so back in, is it between Trials 2 and 3, Odori?
Yeah, you're right.
Cool. Between Trial 2 and 3, we have essentially Sakura. We don't know it was Sakura, but it's Sakura talking to Monokuma, and they wanted to know about the 16th student, to which Monokuma just kind of glosses over it.
Monokuma things.
Yeah. This is recalling that where Kyoko has figured out who the 16th student is and what their talent is.
Interesting.
Okay.
So there is a 16th student somewhere.
And they're called the Ultimate Disappointment?
There. Why not get that?
The Ultimate Despair?
Yeah.
The ultimate disappointment.
Kind of goes hard though.
I've never heard that before. Oh, that's
So-
pretty good.
I just realized something with this because I was rewatching because I was curious and I thought because they mentioned it before it got ported. Are you doing a port or are you doing the PC actually?
I'm doing PC actually.
So I think they changed something. I messaged you about it, I think, which was a nice detail. But I don't think they mentioned it later in the game. But they mentioned it previously before it got ported to like English.
Okay, so that's not in the PS4 version, the Vita version, or this version.
I just looked it up and it said it's mentioned in the game.
I've never seen that be said when I played in all 3 versions now.
I might have watched because before it got into like people made like homemade.
Yeah, there's the English
dub.
patch. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think they said it there, but like it never got into an official English release.
Yeah, I think I was told that it was like, because that's not the first time I've heard that, but like if that gets said, I feel like that's.
I thought it would be said during that, like, and for comfort.
I've never heard it.
Can I point it out? 'Cause it's kind of or is that?
Let's assume. No, you know what? If they were to say it, they're gonna say it during this chapter.
That's what I was saying. You know, like, oh,
But-
you mean this chapter that's coming into?
Yeah,
or-
that this chapter we're coming into.
I thought it would have last chapter.
No, because this is the first time they mention Mukuro. Here, I'm gonna message you.
No, not that. Not that. What I just messaged you.
Listen, she saying. Oh, I thought you were talking about like Mukuro or something, and I was like, "What the heck?"
No.
No, I've never seen anything say that.
Is it okay if I point it out?
Yeah, you can point it out.
Okay. I'm gonna show you guys something, okay? I'm gonna post it in the thing. I'm sorry. This is a really detail that in the patch English before it got officially released in English, like dubbed itself, they mentioned this. So something about Sakura's death portrait in the game, and is also a big hint, if I may point out. If that's okay, you guys?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
She died with a smile.
Yeah, I did notice that.
Yeah, they never point it out. They just don't.
Yeah, like
Like I said, it's I assume she is now. Well, okay. I assume either she just faked her death.
Mm-hmm.
Because normally they're like, let me check the pulse, and they didn't do that shit this time. So either she faked her death and she's gonna RKO the shit out of the teddy bear at one point, and it's gonna be really funny.
Yeah, because during
or
the
it's
patch,
VR.
before it got into it, because I remembered, because the person I watched was before it got dubbed into English officially.
Yeah, you're thinking of
Or
the Something
patch.
Awful patch.
Yeah, the Something Awful patch, which was the unofficial official English dubbed before the official. During that time as well, when they're talking about her note, they talked about it.
I was gonna
Look closely at her,
say, I feel like I vaguely remember that from Blaze's playthrough, because Blaze played the Something Awful patch.
Yeah, and I watched Nico play it.
And,
So.
but I watched it after,
Sorry, I
obviously
didn't mean to
after, no, I watched it after when I played through the game the first time.
Yeah.
And, like, I never saw the line, it never really stuck out to me, but, like, I feel like that's, I don't know, maybe that's something they put in just to kind of help guide the fact that that's the case.
Mhm.
So it, like, kind of
But
wraps
it's
it
just
all
a
up.
little fun thing. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And it's also a reference, apparently, to like a manga.
Alright. Well, cool.
Yeah. So,
Sorry, I didn't mean to I just thought it was a fun fact, so.
It's all good.
That didn't mention, because it's kind of really sad, and it points into her self-sacrifice point as well.
the Doge and Cheese, what'd y'all think before we end off?
Oh, you know what they did it in? The anime!
Oh, that'd make more sense.
They said in the anime, that's why I remembered it, because I watched the anime before the game!
No? Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway,
Go
Cheese
on,
and Doge.
Cheese.
I enjoyed it. Like, this one was very, like, it definitely went back and forth a lot, but, like, it wasn't, like, everything made sense, and all of the pieces were, like, I think all of the pieces were put together really well.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think the best way to say it is the Hifumi case where was he in a suit of armor, right? Or like a Gundam suit or something?
Hero was put in a Gundam suit.
Yeah. That one was just all over the place, and I was confused the whole time through. This one, like, did I see the switchback coming? No, I was wrong. I genuinely convinced myself it was something else, and I was wrong a couple of times. But the logic path was always there and made it like I could follow how this was going and what was going on, and then that was enjoyable.
It was very straightforward, which I
Once
really
you
liked.
realized what was happening.
Yes, it was really straightforward, and I enjoyed that.
Would you say that being allowed to like write notes and being encouraged to write notes helped?
No, because everything I wrote notes about completely unimportant.
Cheese?
Yeah,
Same thing.
same thing. But I did it was alright to I didn't mind writing them because like it helped me.
It could have come up, right? Like this was a simple case. Hifumi's case, had I had notes, maybe there would have been something that caught my eye.
Got it.
So, but I mean, it was great to see Bakia completely lose it and realize for the first time in the playthrough he is not the smartest one in this room. To be fair, neither are we.
No, definitely not.
It's Kyoko. It's always Kyoko. It's 100%
always
Kyoko.
Yeah, yeah. If we get out of this place, it will because Kyoko helps us get out. Solely. There was enough intrigue to like what was Sakura doing? What was her thought process? What does she mean? She's gonna go fight the master now. I'm not just gonna lay down and die. While in the same hand, what I didn't like is that the laptop felt so.
It felt so thrown in there.
Yeah, it felt like they threw it in just to give you false hope, like, oh, we can win, and then the bear goes, no.
Well, I know that the entire time, so like whatever. Like, bro.
Yeah. And he could be lying to us. He's by definition an unreliable narrator.
I will say I didn't like that. I wish there actually was no execution. Where Monokuma's like, oh, fuck, I can't get my execution now. That sucks.
My execution quota. Missed it.
Yeah, right? That's I would feel something better about that.
it also would have felt like that, like the kids were actually fighting the system a little bit.
Yeah,
I feel
because
like.
it did feel like, oh, this is Sakura being like, fuck you, Monokuma. You can't get me, I get me. But then it was like, psych, I'm gonna take your friend instead.
Yeah, like, I don't know. And also, it's always nice to have that little glimmer of hope, I think. Because the whole point of this game is despair.
Hope and not despair, yeah. I think it's now become blatantly obvious that it's been brought up numerous times.
Yeah, like bringing you to the highest
So,
hope
like,
to bring despair.
It does, I will say, I see why people like this game. It gives a great vibe of like, they just ripped away all hope from us by killing the laptop. And then they immediately gave us a little more hope by having Kyoko mention a name.
Yeah.
Like, it's confusion, but it's hope and confusion. And they have a really good system of repeatedly doing that. Every time we're like, oh my god, the girl we thought was like our best friend was gonna be there for us, tried to kill us and died for it. Oh my god, what was going on? And then immediately gave us some hope with Kyoko being like, we can solve this together.
I think this game needs to let us wallow in our despair a little longer.
I will give you that, yeah.
I feel like there's not enough between each chapter, I think.
Don't worry, those will get fixed in 2 and V3. We'll have a lot.
Yeah, that's what I said. You seem to really hype up every game after this one. Like, you were like, this one had the rough outline, but its formula wasn't solid.
Yeah,
V2, V3 made it solid.
This, for what it is, for the first, like, this is the idea, it did it well. Yeah, it's faulty, but it's the first game.
Yeah.
For me, second is my favorite of all time.
And mine's third, and I love the discussion that the third brings. As far as
by the way, I do have to go.
All right, before you go, Cheese, last thing, where would you place this trial in your top 4 so far?
I'll put it in second.
Okay. Doge, and thanks for joining, by the way, Cheese. You have a good night.
You too.
Night.
Bye.
Night.
I would say, I'm trying to remember what the all of them were. The first one is honestly gonna be my least favorite, just because it's so training wheels on.
Yeah.
Right. And like the spin on it and how you figure out who it is was just so stupid. She wrote it upside down. It's actually Leo. Yeah, shut the fuck up. I get why it's a meme.
It created 11037, and it will always
that's it.
live.
Yeah. But besides that, it's like,
because chapter 2 is,
I would say the one where we got totally spin on our head, which is the AI's creator dying.
Chihiro. Yep. That's 2.
Chihiro's, I think that's my number 1 right now. Because we were all like, oh, we got it. Oh my god, we were so wrong. But then I would say this is number 2. Purely because of the crash out and the fact I feel like it is very human and very natural to lie to everyone and be like, no, she would never kill herself. I'm gonna cover up for her. I don't like her reasoning for it, but I do feel like it's natural to want to cover up. So,
listen, be like human.
Dory, what's your take on the 4th one?
The 4th one? Oh, it's my second.
Only thing I would say about oh, sorry, go for it.
Oh, I'm sorry. My first favorite is chapter 2, and then close behind it is second. With only the 4 that's been presented, my third would be actually chapter 1, and then Celeste one would be of the 4 so far, right? For like ever. But that's only because I don't like Celeste, and like I'm just like, oh, I'm glad she's gone.
Fair enough.
I'm a Celeste hater, one of the very few in this world.
What I'll say about 4, Doge, you brought it up actually a lot in the beginning of like Kyoko. Like there was the whole, this was the scene where like Kyoko like tries not to trust Makoto and like gives him the cold shoulder for a little bit, but then just gets
So random.
So random, and then it gets completely overdone, and then they're like, all right, by the way, we're gonna work together as good friends for this upcoming trial. And
but to be fair, she's been doing that through the whole game, where she's like, "Oh, let
This
me
is like
train you in the ways
this
of
is like the biggest cold
thinking."
shoulder, though.
No, fuck you. I'm not helping you. Do it for yourself. And it's kind of like that Mr. Miyagi. I want you to learn by yourself. But the way she does it, I'm like, make up your fucking mind.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. And you're right. This one is like the most severe where I'm like, I hate you. I hate you. Shut up. Go away. I hate you.
Yeah, the lead up to Sakura's death, I've never been like a really big fan of. Like I get everything that happens and like why Sakura dies, but like just the inner fighting, and then Kyoko giving like the cold shoulder, and then Sakura dies and everyone's like, cool, we're all friends again, we're gonna help each other out. Hina hates everybody for some reason, let's not focus on that, but like buddy, it's like, okay.
That's what I'm saying, right?
And that's
Like,
that's
what
why I
the
rank
fuck
this
is
one like really
doing?
low, and that's why I don't like this one even compared to like the first one. The first one's dumb, but at least is like, it's what gets the ball rolling and kind of tells you what kind of story you're in for. Even if it's like super easy to figure out, it still tells you what kind of story you're in for. This one, like I said, I like Byakuya's breakdown, and I do understand the human aspect of it for Hina reading the fake suicide note. It's just, I think it just completely, I don't know, I feel like it gets undermined really quickly, like once the real suicide note comes on, and then Hina like actively is like, oh yeah, I am an idiot. Like I'm hero levels of idiot. I'm like, okay.
Like,
yeah, I just not happy with how it went.
Yeah, I get both sides. To me, this chapter is the turning point in the game, where it's the first time like some, like Monokuma didn't fully get what he wanted.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And it kind of, I think, because of self-sacrifice, it was a turning point in everyone.
Which that's very true, because like
give hope, because they were pretty down low.
Yeah.
Because then it went into trust issues and.
Yeah. And I do get that. I feel like it could be done so much better, and without Hina being seen as ridiculously stupid and just naive at everything. There's a part of me that's like, this could have been handled a lot better, and not just like very in your face that like, okay, Hiro's not it, Toko's not it, even though you kind of had a theory that it was Toko. But it's like, it's definitely not those two, because the vomiting is what killed her. So who would have got the vomiting? Well, it's only 2 people left, Hina or Sakura herself, because Byakuya definitely wanted nothing to do with it. So I
think though, like the result of what happened, and like not so much the Hina part, but just like who was the killer and the sac is. I know a lot of people that this is their favorite chapter in this game, because it's just because it's a turning point to me of the rest of the game.
And also really cool that it's like a suicide one, which is the only time the word will be used in conjunction with cool.
Fair enough.
And I will say, being given the hint of like there is a Mukuro Ikusaba and that there's a 16th student.
Yeah, that was
cliffhanger. Like, as much as I dislike the trial and like the chapter itself as a whole, that alone is a really good cliffhanger, better than everything else.
That
because
is
now
one of
you're
the
like,
best cliffhangers we've gotten.
Because now you're like, where are they? Who is this person?
And I thought we were just talking about the result of the trial for ranking. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good. No, I mean, I did say trial. I also wanted to point this out, but I wanted to have everyone else talk first about just kind of the chapter as a whole. Because I was like, oh yeah, we haven't talked like in 10 months about the laptop stuff. And yeah, no, also having an idea that there's somebody who is the ultimate despair. It's like, oh, this has been a central theme of this entire game. Where do we go from there? So, as far as next stream, so we're obviously going to be just doing the daily life for the next one.
Yeah, I think the original thought will be the 24th.
Let me just check my calendar to see when that is real
Yeah,
quick.
because weekends don't work out for you, right, Doge?
Weekends work out for me when the wifey starts working, which is at the end of the month. But until she starts working,
Okay.
no.
Then at the
and
end
I
of the
think
month,
I think we agreed with the other. Hold on.
Shy, long time no see. How have you been?
16th.
What's
you said
up?
not the 16th,
17th,
the
the
24th.
Thursday.
Long
The
time no
Thursday.
see.
I thought
I
you
missed
said
talking with
24th.
you.
24th. You're right. 24th.
Because
I'm sorry.
next, so it's in 2 weeks, correct?
I think next Thursday is Moon.
Yeah, because you said Tuesday. Tuesday was gonna be Persona. Thursday is Moon, and that's up in the air because it depends on how late that day runs. I'm pretty sure I'll be back by like 6.
Yeah, because I think. Hold on.
Just about to
so
wrap
we're
up
doing
stream.
the 17th with
And
Moon.
I'm gonna
You
stream
and I
something
are
else
doing
later.
the 15th together.
Don't ask. Okay.
And then
Hope you've been well.
We'll do the
That was a great seeing you.
22nd with Moon or you and I, and then we'll do the 24th Danganronpa.
Okay.
Which that works out because I was about worried because, like, I do have like an event, but it's in the middle of like early day.
Are you talking about the
work,
17th or the 24th?
24th, but it's in the middle of like the day. Like it's like 9 a.m. to 11.
Okay.
a.m.
Then yeah, you should be fine.
All
right.
If
maybe.
it was Friday, I'm like,
because I still gotta eat
going
food.
to a wedding, and,
And
also
then,
on Saturday I'm going to.
I'm being invited to a different stream for
I'm
some Dead by
spending
Daylight.
time planning my wedding.
So
I
I'm sorry. No, you can always
Yeah,
message me on Discord though.
They're having.
I think I'm
kind
pretty
of
sure I
like
still have you
two,
added.
But like very small because they both come from
I'm sorry.
different cultures.
Totally get it. Totally understand what you're talking about.
I'm excited. It's my first wedding as an adult I'm going to.
You will have fun. But I will leave you guys to end stream. Goodbye, chat. I love you.
Later, dude.
We will
I
see
miss
you on
you.
the 24th.
Alright, I'll let you go to the closeout stream. Glad to have this. I'm excited.
Likewise. See you around.
24th. Bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah, you got here just at the end of the stream here, unfortunately, Shy. I need to see. Literally, there's been spaghetti waiting for me for the past like 2 hours, so it might not be good. It might be. We'll see. Yeah, I might be on Neko's stream for I'm probably gonna be on Neko's stream to play some Dead by Daylight, so we might stream way later. We'll see. I will say, the stream compared to the previous Dead by Daylight Danganronpa streams that we've done, it's a lot better. With the new kind of like stipulations I've been putting down for Colocom streams to try to make sure everything's moving forward properly and at a good pace. It seems to have been well. So hopefully we should be able to finish this game probably by end of August. We'll see. I'm a little concerned just regarding some other things going on, but we'll see. Anyway, I'm going to go get that spaghetti. So thank you all so much for watching. Thanks to Doge, Odori, and Cheese for joining. Y'all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, or evening. Of course, my name's Katafi. I'll see you next time for some more Ready Gaming. See you later. Peace. Bye, everyone. Also, hi, Piranha, and bye, Piranha.